Hey, all right. All right, sorry about that, but we can't be too careful these days.
Right. I got too much wood, so we gotta keep that secret.
You do have nice wood.
We have the wood chipper out there. They want to chip up my wood. They want to make it splinters.
Well, some of we've got a few people in here who actually do need to be thrown into a wood chipper.
Right, right.
So, like,
well,
I know you've been getting harassing calls and texts and stuff. What's going on?
well, I'm gonna start at the beginning. Okay. Now we're gonna
All
go
right.
back to when I gave Tommy that casket. Okay.
Okay.
How long
Yeah, I
ago was
remember
that?
that.
Huh?
Oh, that's been over a year. I remember it though.
Okay. That was the last time I've ever spoke to Tommy. I have tried a few times, and it ring, ring, ring. So there's only a couple of times between then and January of this year. Let's say around the second week in January, I get a call. Well, that's when he calls me. Now, prior to that, I dropped the landlord's phone call, put that out. Okay. The reason I put that out is all those people over there have screwed with me and doxed me. And I told them, I promised them I'd get every one of them, put all their shit out there. I don't mind mine out there, but if you're going to put it out there, run the right narrative, or at least allow me to be present when you do that.
Hmm.
I have no problem. So after that got put out, it was soon after that he calls me. Hey man, now and I was talking to somebody that lives in Colorado when I kept getting calls. I kept hearing my notifications going off, but that was for the text. Okay, and then I started getting phone calls, and I started declining it, declining it, declining it. The person said, somebody's trying to call you. I said, well, yeah. I said, a funny thing, they're from Colorado. Oh, really? What's the last four digits? Gave the last four. Oh, that's Tommy. Huh.
Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah.
I got
That's
off the
definitely
phone.
Tommy's number because I had it too.
Well, listen, I have four numbers. Three of them is connected to Tommy. I believe two of them is his. One of them is the decoy who called me up trying to say he was a detective. He was the police, actually. He was police, not detective, but a police.
And that's illegal as hell.
Okay, yeah. Now, this is the thing. He says he's not in drama, and he's hanging all up in there, pushing that, stirring the shit. It's like this. You rob a bank, and you get 5 miles down the road, and you pick up a hitchhiker. That hitchhiker's sitting in the back of the car. Everybody gets busted. They're going to get in trouble. Everybody's going to get in trouble in that car.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, if you're pushing the narrative and pushing the bullshit, and you've done the same exact thing that they did, you know, you have to stop and think. He did some nefarious shit. We all know that. He cannot hide that. I, I if I died tomorrow, there's somebody's going to take my place that is, going to feel the same way. And the numbers is growing. He's getting scared now. Okay, let's go back to the call. He says, this is right after Nanya's little phone call drop to the landlord. I had every right to do that because number one, 1 month before she got evicted, I had put out an AI video that I made myself. And I called her out as being a hacker. Okay? Because
Oh, I don't think she's that smart.
huh?
I don't think she's smart enough to be a hacker.
I don't know. But anyways, the next month, the landlord was attacked. I know Nanya puts out links to get your IP address.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now, people doing that nefarious shit, you got to wonder. So, anyways, while I'm talking to Tommy, I finally talked to him because, see, I got pissed off. I texted him when I found out it was him. I said, I'm already taking 2 people to court. Now, this is in the text, and I still got the text. I'm taking 2 people to court. So, the 2 people, if you want me to take you to court, call me again. Keep harassing me. He stopped. And then he sent one more text and says, it's very important. Very important. So I did call him. Hey, Vic, man, the detectives from Atlanta's coming and asking me questions, man. What'd you do? What'd you do? I don't know, man. They're asking you. You tell me what I did. Fuck. If I'd known they're looking for me, I'd have went and talked to them. Hell yeah, I would have. I'd have went down there and turned myself in. I would have been up there pulling my shirt up, say, turning around backwards and all that kind of shit. I don't want to get shot. Now, I don't fuck around with police. When the motherfuckers pull me over, man, I'll pull the ignition out, roll one down, put both hands out with keys in my hand. Okay? I get paranoid like that, okay? Now,
he's definitely full of shit about turning himself in, because that's why come to find out, that's why he came to Arizona, was to avoid getting served by PHI. Amazing, huh?
Done was trying to scare me. It's a scare tactic. Okay? That's all he's running with, is a fucking scare tactic.
Oh, Shizzles, he's definitely being investigated, and by him going into Atlanta PD, hey, what's up, Lisa Lake? By him going into Atlanta PD and then Shay calling in right after he goes in because he was streaming it and talking to the same officer, right? Anyways, yeah, he definitely, come to find out, came to Arizona to avoid service of a restraining order from PHI. Amazing. And stick around. As soon as he gets off a panel here, we'll go ahead and play that call to Atlanta PD again.
Got nothing to lose. He ain't gonna back down for shit, and I ain't got nothing to lose. Okay, only my life, and that's not much. But back to that call, he got me scared to where I went and I called up the fucking Wells County Sheriff's Police. I called them all up and I said, look, this guy here, he lives here. He's a menace. He carries guns. He's done beat up people, assaulted people. He shut schools down. He's
see, Vic is lying right there because actually Tommy's on probation and can't carry a gun right now.
In YMCA talking about penises and filming. They had a police called up.
This sick motherfucker likes to talk about bestiality with Glaze and Dean.
And then I said, and plus there's a truck that got burned up also. I said, and I told them. Well, they didn't find anything. So what I did, I called up the non-emergency number, not the 911. Hell, it might have been 911. Fuck, I don't know. Now, I'm already rolled up now. My CPTS.
Scotty must have taught him how to call into the non-emergency line.
It done kicked up probably 60, 70%. Okay.
Yeah,
I can tell. It's not really skyrocketed. So The 911 lady, she says, "Are you taking your medication?" I said, "I don't take medication. Are you on any drugs?" I said, "Ma'am, I don't do drugs. I'm not drinking. I don't have medication."
Actually, weed is, I think, illegal in the state of Georgia still. Just saying.
Weapons. I said, "Ma'am, I don't have a gun, no bazooka, no hand grenades. I don't have nothing here." I said, "I have a steak knife, but it's dull." "Well, we'll send an officer out there, but when you come out there, don't have your phone in your hand." Oh, I got that just, I went skyrocketed, because here I'm thinking, motherfucker's gonna shoot me. Okay.
Yeah.
I get paranoid. I hide my phone. I hide all that shit.
This fucking loser Vicky definitely went through the Malibu courses and the Clovis courses.
And even hide my.
She's like NTF. She's the new Clovis. Since Glazendine wants to help her out, it just seems like the old days.
Because I don't know if motherfucker might want to come up in my house and shit. I don't know. You don't have to have a warrant to do that. But so I see him coming up the street. He's rolling up real slow. So he gets halfway in front of my house. He don't get out of the car. I'm like 12, 15 feet in front of him, right dead center in the street. So I drop my coat. My coat's just on my shoulders, So I drop it, pull my shirt up over my head. I can't see the car now. My shirt's up over my head. I turn around for that cop so he can see. I ain't got no fucking gun on. It's like a felony arrest.
Right.
I get down on the ground, put my hands behind my back. Okay, the cop gets out the fucking car and he said, "You can get up. Do you have any weapons?" I said,
I wonder when this actually was.
I run to the front of the hood, put my hands on the hood. And then I handed him my driver's license. Then I proceeded to tell him, Tommy Fellows, associated with Colorado Pet Patrol, is, saying detectives is out there asking him all kind of questions about me. If that's so, I'm gonna go down here to that Atlanta police and say, "Hey, y'all want to ask me questions? I'm right here. You ain't gotta look for me." I'll turn myself in. I'm not gonna be like that, running, like how I did with Bobby Joe. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Do that. No.
There you go. He admits that he ran with Bobby Joe, or from PHI.
And I should have get myself up with her, but I had all these motherfuckers, all the people over there at CPP gonna gang up on me.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? I mean, that's how they want to work the system.
I like around, 100 isn't enough. I need more than like 150, 200. Told these guys long ago, 100 isn't going to be enough. You're going to need more than 100 to come at me.
See, what they don't know, tomorrow, I'm also going to go up here to the clinic, and I'm going to pull all my medical records. Now, Tommy, you won't come at me. I got medical records.
Well, what's funny is when he went to the labor union and he thought he had a case because he was worth like maybe, let's say, 50, 60 grand a year. He thought he was going to pump out, some numbers that he'd be able to sue based upon these numbers. And he's at the labor union and he gets his paperwork printed out and there's zeros. He's not worth anything. It's his labor equity or something like that. His equity, his personal equity or something like that. He thought it'd be, a number that he could sue based upon. But you can't sue based upon a zero, I guess. 000 LLL.
I got right at the time you called. It was like 4 or 5 days later. I had to go up there. And that's when I found out that I had a heart valve problem. No fucking one in my chest is hurt.
Oh, geez, Vicky.
That, Tommy.
You should slow down. You'll end up like Glazendine there.
Maybe Nanya did that. That's why I want to take these restraining orders, number one. So that way everybody can see.
How about he just not infiltrate people and tell lies about people and people leave him alone?
This in a community. Say, oops, we fucked up. We fucked up.
What happened to his lawyer and like a few weeks ago, right? Have a lawyer go to the courthouse, talk to the judge with his lawyer. So I did a writ of mandamus, updated writ of mandamus.
Okay. Now I'm gonna. There's
Uh-huh.
I want y'all to look at this scenario. Now there are people that will sometimes a lot
Right.
of us don't like. People will give them a chance to be in a chat. They might poke a little bit to the person that they don't like.
It's not good to worry about the chat rooms at 60 with a heart problem. Just saying, the wrench wars, the chat wars, see, it's a little, he's trying to play a young man's game.
Oh, they have like a little thing going, okay? But they're not really going at it, strangling each other.
He wants
Yeah,
that.
I mean, well, there's a big difference between being threatening and
Right.
malicious and
Right.
just joking around. You know, there's a huge difference.
Right. I
There's a
would
huge-
think malicious would be saying that Vic is going to take me out and then take himself out. That's pretty malicious, I would think.
huge
Well,
difference
yeah,
between,
but see, this is the thing, bro. Me and Warbot was the worst fucking enemies, okay?
Oh, really?
And we are the best fucking enemies now.
Oh, I
And-
thought him and Cameron were the worst of enemies when he was around me. Now they're pretty good buddies, right?
and something else. There's other people, you know, that reached out to me and says, "Hey, Vic, man, you did a good job on Nanya."
Uh-huh.
And these motherfuckers hated me. We hated each other. But see, I'm willing to put down my hate. I don't hate anybody. I know I fuck up a lot, but I got a temper. A lot of people else got a
No,
temper.
no. He doesn't fuck up a lot. He's a continuous fuck up. How about that?
Start screwing with me, and you say it, "Oh, I'm not about the drama," and you getting up there in front of your sheep telling your sheep that's bullshit. You are in for the drama, Tommy. That's why you do that, what you do.
He
And that's
wasn't
why-
about the drama today when he was catching that, tried to catch that pred. And you see, people are going to say, he's not getting any convictions, right? Well, when, like today, okay, Tommy goes to catch a pred, the pred runs inside of his hotel room, nothing he can do besides turn over the evidence over to the police. And if the police decide to do something or protect him, that's on them. Just Tommy showed the picture, the AI picks up on the picture, the perp, the ped. That ped actually today, if you guys didn't catch it, said to a 13-year-old decoy, "Don't come over unless you're going to put out." And I put that gently. If you're just going to come over and hang out, don't come over. If you're going to come over to put out, then come over. That's what they caught that pred on today.
I'm not backing down.
Oh.
You called me up. I never called Tommy. Tommy called me up.
Well, he definitely threatened to commit suicide to me.
And when after I told him not to, then he called me up again from another phone. And I told him to stop doing it. He fucked up. He thought he could block the number and then text me and it would be private. But that didn't happen. That's how I got the second number. The third number was the decoy calling up saying he's the police officer.
Okay, I want to talk about this for a second, Lisa. Yes, Predward and Vic and a few others, in my opinion, the way it looks is they were put there to make it look really bad, to help try to divide down the pred catchers. Same with the cop watchers. Put in a few to make it look bad, to get arrested, to help set precedent. I believe these assholes are trying to help set precedent to where you can't do vigilantism. They're going to try to call it vigilantism. To me, like the cop watching and the pred catching, that's civilian oversight because there's a lack of resources being put in to catch the preds. There's a limited capability by law enforcement to set these fuckers up, whereas the civilian side has less limited capacity. Just saying.
And had me write down some number and the police officer's name. Okay. Now then there's a fourth number I don't know if that fourth number is really them or not. I can get that number looked up.
Yeah, the Patriot groups. You got fucking weirdos like Tacos trying to infiltrate in. Oh, your people are harassing me. You guys are fake triots. See, they need those types of shit bags to hover around to come up with these slang terms to try to make it look bad.
Says it's
Thanks
to
for
a
joining in,
modular home. Kind of weird. I don't look up under for modular homes. I never leave any of my telephone number. So if they think that they're going to get me, see, right around the same time that police officer call come. I got the one with the modular home, but I didn't answer it. They sent me a text. I guess they sent a text to see if it would go through. And then just when
maybe they caught on to what you're doing since maybe provoked that bag lady to beat you up. I don't know.
Me on the other one, and I picked up and acted like a little old lady, and they called me by my name.
Oh.
And I just went along with it. Because, see, number one, what they don't know is that I went and got a police report. That was that morning that I was acting. I was screaming, raising hell. You know, I done told people before,
and
I was going to drive up there. Man, wouldn't it be funny if I did this? These motherfuckers would run with this.
Well, you see, the thing is, I think he forgot is that he actually streamed himself going into the police station and talking to an officer. And we'll play the call of Shay calling in and talking to that same officer right after he left.
Oh, Nanya, she would love it. Oh, she's going to play. I got her, see. He thought that was real. And they all going to analyze it. Little Ryan.
Well, Lisa, and I agree with your disagree, actually, because sucking some weirdos into that community to help expose them, like the Brandon and maybe Predward, that might be the reason why some of these things are happening too. Like with the cop watchers, you're definitely going to suck in some snitches. The Bundys definitely found the snitches there. So yeah, of course, a community like that is, the Pred catchers gonna attract in some fucking weirdos like the Brandons, the Vicks, the Predwards, few others there, the Matts. But that's not a bad thing to have them be sucked in to help expose them, because it's like Vic, he exposed himself.
You ran a red light.
He basically exposed himself, and then he was caught.
I didn't. No. Now, I might skidded the tires a little bit because I had to give it a little gas. Okay. When I drive here in Atlanta, I drive.
That's definitely That's definitely Predward on the way he wanted to groom his audience with the sick details from the News Now Houston case, reading out verbatim what happened to News Now Houston's victim. It's definitely grooming, and it's definitely a psyop. Zero went over that a long time ago, the pedo psyop. But yeah, I definitely agree I agree with the disagree that the community attracts weirdos, but people who focus on pedos and catching. Well, the thing is, Lisa, I'm gonna disagree there too. But I agree. But a lot of these people might, like Tommy. Okay, he's a good, for instance. He said the reason why he started catching is because somebody did something to his daughter. Yeah, there is a good incentive with the clicks and views for cash and stuff like that. I agree. Just like the cop watching, you could tell who is after the grift mainly in the pred catching. You can tell who's after the grift. But again, some of those guys are put there to make it look bad. But I can see how a victim of, SRA or, SA or something like that is going to want to help clean this up. And especially in the way I see things, now is the time. Well, actually, the last couple of years was the time. Now is the time to make sure the oversight is working on getting the convictions, basically. So it's still a good thing, not illegal, right? Not vigilantism to catch a pred and then follow that case right from there when the cops show up. It's not a bad thing doing statistics on what counties or states are going to detain or arrest, right? Detain and then arrest, or just detain and then let them go. So getting actually those statistics is really important. And it's amazing. Every day I learn just how potent the AI is and get surprised by the AI. And I can guarantee you that there is AI tracking the preds, even if the videos come down. I think that's the most important part the convictions are important, but the most important part, building the database either for AI or there's plenty other people recording the catches to keep that database. I think that's important. That's not focusing on the sick shit 24/7 because you want to be part of the sick shit. No, that's the Predvidians. They're not about the kids. They're not about trying to get the sickos off the street or out of the neighborhoods or marked, tagged, flagged, bagged.
Like the people here in Atlanta.
Yeah.
So, my driving wasn't bad. So I went and got that police report. First, they didn't want to give it to me. And I told them, I said, look, officer, there's two things here. I said, now I'm gonna turn my phone back on. Okay, I'm gonna turn my phone back on. And I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna tell you one more time what's happening. And if anything happens,
I'll tell you what. Hey, you can tell me whatever, Lisa. It's cool. But the thing is, like with Tommy's catch today, even though they didn't get a conviction, I don't think they got an arrest. He's got a picture of him that he showed on a live stream and said verbatim what the pred said to the decoy. Now, if the AI, I think it's more than an if, I think the AI is building its own database and can follow these things. Now, to do with, I think there will be a way, well, like the internet never forgets type thing. So there will be a way, let's say, to consult with the AI and go pull up the pred that Tommy caught on the 18th of March, 2025. And it can be helpful down the road for maybe even solving cold cases. Okay, you got a picture that went out in mass, even though he didn't get them on camera or live. Police couldn't really do anything. They showed up. So I still think the AI is going to play a big part of this. Just right now, it seems like it's just collecting the data. There have been instances where the AI has been used to help, like Eli Ritchie in Portland, a cop watcher, to help him win his case. He activated the AI when he was starting to be attacked by Antifa, so he would either be in the hospital or hurt and couldn't testify in his own trial. But he won that. He activated the AI. Now, how did the AI help him? I really don't know. He just said He activated the AI. The AI is going to do its own thing. There is a sentient part to it. Anyways, here, let me go back a little bit.
Look, officer, there's two things here. I said, now I'm gonna turn my phone back on. Okay, I'm gonna turn my phone back on, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna tell you one more time what's happening. And if anything happens after that, you are my witness that I told you. I said, that's all I want is you my witness. I look out that window and see somebody and I pop them in the forehead. Don't get mad at me, because you already know. Because see, this is the weird thing. I told him, I said, look, you can have 10,000 people following you. You got 10,000 sheep. I said, now, all 10,000 sheep, there are going to be a couple of them out there, probably about 10, 20, 30 sheep. They're going to take orders from them. I said, you don't know what they're capable of doing. And this is the type of man that will do it. I said, he's got a record.
Hey, you know, if anybody's trying to recruit sheep there, Vic, holy shit, you and Constipation doing catches and dragging dresses? That's trying to... Now, Lisa, come on. That's making it look really bad.
I've been in the same house for 40 years. 40 years, never moved. You know, look at all
what happened to him living in that Hobbit house for 5 years?
these other people. Look at Nani. How many times he's moved in 10 years? Same with Tommy.
Damn, dude, he's been crashed on that couch for that long. God, that's gotta suck.
Okay. Now, you know, they want to play this game, and then when someone gets into playing that game with them, they won't move that football post and change the rules for you.
Oh,
You
interesting.
can't do that. I'm gonna play by your rules. I'm not gonna make my rules up. I got your game book, and I'm gonna look at it, study it, and I'm gonna play by your rules, and I'm gonna win.
Uh-huh.
So that's like, you know, going to different places. It's like, oh man, oh, I got a good one for him.
Well, you know, before we get into his little Rochambeau there, the thing is, okay, when you get to the West, all right, and there's possibly, hypothetically, not as many rules, that's where you're going to get a limp wrister from Atlanta flipping the fuck out. Right? He played a good game, though. He played a good poker face, kept it, you know. Tried to teach him a few things, didn't really sink in. But when you're a few steps ahead, even though if you don't know it, that really matters a lot to busting out a dipshit like Rodney Lamar Bowman.
We're gonna save that one, okay, Bill? I'll let you know.
I got you.
You're gonna like this.
He's
one.
definitely doing story time like the rodent likes to.
Only a few people know. A few people. You know, they want content. They want still old Vic's content. They'll steal everybody else's content. That's what this is about.
Oh,
Now, what if I go over there?
have we heard that before, Lisa? There you go. It's about stealing content that you put in the public sector, then book burn on a public platform. Wow. You put your intellectual property out there, then all of a sudden it's stealing when it's being presented under fair use. I'm not the one trying to get donos to play phone calls. That's beyond the scope of fair use. By the way, I'd ever asked for a dono. Okay. So I'm more fair use to be able to use content that's released in the public sector, especially to critique and help educate the public on sickos like this.
Start filming Tommy's content, and I put it out there and put it behind the paywall. How would he feel about that? Okay, seriously, how would Tommy feel? And see, I think it's, you know, if he's going to be hanging out with Nugget, I think, you know, well, maybe he shouldn't be having CPP. He
Well,
can't come up with no convictions. I mean, Sam thought, you know, he went on his website. I don't know what happened. I mean, I'm just repeating what I just saw. Went on the website, went across the top, and went to the conviction that had a question mark. I don't know what that's about. See, this is the kind of shit Tommy does. We all been saying this for the longest time. But what we need to do is just talk about it every day. Bring it up every day. Bring it up
Right.
And since they hang out not in them, they like making websites. Put a website up. CCP is a fraud. And then put all these videos out.
It sounds like a propagandist that he's the only one that can put videos out. Everyone else has got to shut up once you get a restraining order. To control the narrative on something, right? Control the flow of information utilizing the live streams. And they really didn't try to stop Pete Santilli like this when he was live streaming it around Burns, Oregon. The Bird Palace, right? He had to be arrested to end his character. Pete Santilli went around kind of the same way, wanting to film some things. But to control the flow of information, you have to silence your critics. I've been trying to do that since 2016. How many channels? I think probably 7 channels so far. I want to say been through. Right? TBS. How many channels have you been through over the target, right? Uh-huh.
And then, you know, if you really want to get serious because he's a threat, let his neighbors know all the silly.
Whoa. This is definitely story time with the rodent. Listen to this piece of shit. Wow.
And since they hang out not in them, they like making websites. Put a website up. CCP is a fraud. And then put all these videos out. And then, you know, if you really want to get serious because he's a threat, let his neighbors know all the silly shit he's did. Only the truth, not the lies. Can't fabricate it. Can't make the people
I'm sure his neighbors already know he's an asshole.
The video and let them decide on themselves. Because the neighbors have a right. The neighbors got kids. Tommy's losing his kids. They don't want his last name. So, I mean, there's a problem there. Contributing to delinquency of a minor. I mean, the list goes on and on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he just got arrested for abusing his kids.
Yeah. So, you know, it's all, I mean, that's what's going on. And see, I got a few calls.
I would definitely say that with the downside of what, and especially what Lisa Lake was saying in the chat earlier. Yeah, there's definitely a downside where, I mean, you want to choke some sick motherfuckers out. And, well, all we got is a system where you can do your probation if something like that happens and keep on trucking, right? I mean, I think if the judge declared that it was such such a detrimental crime of the abuse to his kids, which, you know, not seeing the record, but hearing about it, I don't think that was hands-on abuse. So learning a lesson, doing probation, the judge obviously thought that it wasn't that much of a crime to do any prison time. So to hear these two little cackling hens, okay, first of all, to hear somebody crying whine about somebody else's children like this, very familiar with them not having children themselves. Oh, Vic, right? At least I got a good excuse.
And what I could do, if you want to, and you have to keep this under your hat. You know,
Okay.
the recent calls, there's 3 of them
Wait a
today.
Wait a minute. Did he just say that you got to keep this under wraps like Kay ran when Philemon was needing a shoulder to cry on? She said that she won't tell anybody. You can cry on my shoulder, Philemon. I won't tell anyone. Is this that type of thing? Hey, you got to keep this on the download, even though this is total public. See, he doesn't get it. There's a difference between intellectual property and fair use. Once you put your intellectual property out there, anyone can grab it. Holy shit.
And what I could do, if you want to, and you have to keep this under your hat. You know,
Okay.
the recent calls, there's 3 of them today. 3 calls a day. And then there's a couple calls that was a couple of days ago. But see, this is a real thing. When I go get them papers from the police station and I take it to the judge and I say, see what they done to me? I've been telling them. Now I have CPTSD. I might
There
just
it is
snap.
again.
I might just snap. I can't help myself. You know, I'm trying my best. That's what I'm trying to do right now is do what's right. And I will leave it like this. I left my telephone number with
Next to a
Tom's
glory
probation
hole.
officer. And I told her,
Sorry.
I left my telephone number with Tom's probation officer. And I told her everything. I told her about what is on his phone.
Perfect.
And I said, and there are other people in the community that has that proof.
No, wait a minute. This is actually good. See, these idiots have no idea really what they're doing in the court record. They think they're helping, trying to set precedent for vigilantism. Okay, let's just keep it there, right? When on the civilian side, you want to set precedent for doing your civic duty in civilian oversight. That's just the way it works. They just don't want people to know that, nor the courts, or the public, the general public. That's why they need precedents on trying to build cases for vigilantism. What was he saying there?
I told her about what is on his phone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good job, Vic, calling in to the probation officer. Now that probation officer needs to know about his affiliation, Mr. Ronnie Lamar Bowman's affiliation with JT Colfax, which has a lifetime restraining order put on him from, I believe, maybe the same jurisdiction, right? The probation officer, maybe, more than likely. Interesting. Because that, to me, just looks like third-party harassment for JT. Because they do a lot of conspiring in the background. Like, got some 42 USC chapter 79 that, conspiring to interrupt or infiltrate communications with disinformation. I'm not working on it. Lisa Lake's definitely trying to work on it. She wants streamers like me to have a license. And you got guys like Telly. Look at the ticker on the screen. Been running tickers the last few minutes, so maybe help preserve the fair use quality of this broadcast for being free, absolutely free, and never ask for donos and try to keep it commercial free. The attempt to do that is amazing. From my side, the things that I have found as far as their tactic to either silence or get people from utilizing a stream in real time. Well, I mean, what if here you go. Here's a good what if for you. Okay. What if these free live streams were really good for personal security in your personal security system? So that way, when you get freakazoids that say that they're going to come off me and then off themselves and say they're going to come knock on my door, okay, these free live streams are really good for your personal home security. Just for instance. Anyways, let's get back to the shit show here.
And I said, and there are other people in the community that has that proof. Disseminating, you know what I'm talking about. So if he wants to play games, that's fine. That's going to be out there. I mean, people's making websites of me, Gomez. So why can't I make one about him? Why can't I find out who that decoy is? That's who I want to know. Who's that decoy? So that way, when I go after Tommy, I'm going to come after you too, because that's your phone. Now there's two people fucking with me. I have every right to know who you are. And when I do find out, I'm going to run a background check on you. Every one of y'all.
We have a name to one of those other phone numbers. I don't know if you have it or not. Don't say it here, but
right, well,
we have a name to one of those other phone numbers. I said, we have the name for one of those other phone numbers. I don't know if you have it or not. Don't say it here, well, please.
I'll give it to somebody and have them give it to somebody. There's a couple of numbers I didn't give out.
PatCon, when there are recordings of Tommy's voice, so no, it's not somebody spoofing his number.
No, it's not nobody. No. I talked to Tommy. He was on one of the calls. Okay. Now, the police officer, if I heard that voice again, I would know. And it was a man. And that's his decoy. Okay. Now, some reason, last night or yesterday, I didn't take a restraining order.
Sounds like either he should be on meds or that demon of his really trying to come out. Been cooped up for too long, wearing the mask.
Out on you. I didn't do a report. I know you didn't do a report. See, you knew I was going to do it when I walked up into that police station. Damn right I was going to do it. I didn't go up there for just, clicks and views. I went up there for real. Because, he may not do something, but one of his little buddies might. So I'm going to document this. So if my shit gets fucked up, you're going to be held responsible. If I catch him, damn right. And you can ask my neighbors. I've caught about 25, 30 people breaking in cars and shit, and I walk right up on them with a 2x4, okay? And make them ease out of that car. And if they don't, I go to town on them. I ain't never had to beat one of them up one time. I never did. Caught them breaking in people's houses, walking out the front door with a fucking stolen television, one of them big dinosaur televisions. I said, you put it down real easy and I'll let you go. I knew where the boy lived. Now, I went over there and told his mama, you better watch your son. You better be glad he didn't break in my house. You know, and that was like 40 years ago. This was a bad little neighborhood. Now it's real yuppie, you know, gentrified and everything. You know, the house was like 35,000. Now it's 350,000, maybe 450. Who knows? But yeah, man, he needs to keep better company. He needs to keep better company.
Wait. You and Constipation going out and doing pred catches together and wearing dresses to make those pred catches look really bad. And you're trying to tell people, and Dorkbot, your sociopath friend, and your freaking other limp wrister friend, Fellowmon now, right? He's always going to run into people like the main supporters of an RSO. Another, Eric Shilkerson, doing damage control for Eric Shilkerson, doing damage control for a should-have-been RSO, state actor, MFer, Cruz Connors. But trying to say who needs to hang out with who and who shouldn't be hanging out with who. Kind of like Glazin Dean. Oh, wait a minute. She's all up in there too. Trying to help direct NTF because she really couldn't get off the ground by herself. They needed somebody like NTF too much on the Predward side. Whatever dark corner they found her in, they just pretty much put her through the rapid courses, got her trained up real quick, threw her in there, and let the wolves chew her up a little bit. And she needs some help, so that's why Glazin Dean goes on her panel to help her out. Like this, Pill Bowels, he needs help. So, there's somebody like Vic, right, to help him out, help his stream go. That way they've got a platform to propagate off of around the internet. That's the pattern that I've found. That's not in my opinion. But it looks like the recruiters they go around looking for the sheep to recruit and propagate off of others' platforms. Like another good example, Glazin Dean going up on Southwest Jeffs, trying to go on Hoax Wars, other places. Same with Fellowmon. All these places they got to go, all of a sudden run their mouth about me. I'm the bait for you idiots to trip the fuck out on. Because, I mean, I'll do whatever on the internet just to get, some reaction. That's what it's for, right? But I know how to direct the energy to get the specific reaction that I might need, right? To either maybe put down a red flag that may have been raised. Well, let's do an integrity test, see how that goes, gauge reaction. I'm more of a reaction channel when I wanted to be actually just a music channel. But, they didn't want me to be in their sandbox.
See, I don't want to communicate with that man. I don't like that man. I don't communicate with people that I feel have a narcissistic personality.
He can't even say some of these words, what he actually is. He's more than just a narcissist. He's actually a narcopath that uses narcissist videos to try to prove a bigger point that he's not the narcissist. Incredible. He's more of a narcopath, sociopath, like Dorkbot, Runbot.
Okay, I cannot listen to him. It's like a chalk, fingernail going down the chalkboard. No.
He definitely listens. You motherfuckers are glued, man.
Maybe the guy who called me up, maybe I could have talked to him and explained everything to him, but not Tommy. If I don't like you, I'll build my wall up and it'll never.
There might be a reason why he don't like people catching and going around to try to help shut down catchers like these Buddy Scummerin and Dorkbot and Fellowmon. Same with the cop watchers. And I'll tell you, I was just involved. I was interested in the legalities of the difference, well, the limited capacity versus civilian oversight. So, I mean, that's why I've been interested in these things. With the cop watchers, it was about dirty cops that also could have been doing a lot of trafficking with fentanyl and drugs and heroin and CIs that are minors and shit like that. Yeah, using them as muleys. It's not it's common core knowledge that that's what has happened if you do your research in the history of policing corruption. Rooting that out isn't going to be easy. You're going to get a lot of shitbags that are cannon fodder, like Vic, like Constipation, like many others that they'll throw in the mix to get you to chase ghosts. They're the cannon fodder. So you don't see what the left hand is doing. Anyways, shutting up.
Come down. And that's what I did with Nanya when she had her little karaoke thing. See, people come, people remember that. I cut her off. I told everybody she had issues. She has issues. She's carrying a lot of baggage. Now, the people didn't know what she looked. Huh?
These people had no friends in high school, and they still carry that shit.
Oh my God! See, Pill Bowel's going back to high school. Yeah, you sound like a couple of linebackers that couldn't quite make quarterback. Oh my gosh, it's cannon fodder right up front. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's interesting how they don't like people that are actually doing their, I believe, their civic duty.
Around with them.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have many friends, but and I'm gonna be serious here. I have a lot of issues myself, so it's easier for me to see stuff that a lot of people don't see.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, let a judge hear that clip. Timestamp right there.
And
yes, man.
Well, yeah, but
Oh my God.
I'm a totally different animal than her. I mean, when you get fucked with a little while, then the animal comes out, and I start growing hair in my back.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what happened to Aaron. The animal come out, and he had that.
Wow, interesting enough, because he actually did a really good mask. He had just a really good mask. He just tried to be on his best behavior around me. No shit. Besides all the resources that he was trying to waste. See, a shitbag like him, when you cook a meal, because you got somebody working for you, you cook a meal, and they end up wasting food, okay? Either taking more than, taking more or throwing it out, right? Could, maybe even go to the animals, right? You got shitbags like that are purposefully, whether they know it or not, they purposefully waste resources. Well, we've had too much of that. And then all of a sudden you get red flags. Okay, what's going on here?
Javelina hair.
Wow. He's seriously, like, he got a little taste of something new, and it's like a new chew toy for him. He walked like one day in the life of the West, and all of a sudden he a rough and tough, rootin' tootin' cowboy.
Yeah, I have the same animal. It takes a lot to get my animal to come out, but when it does, man, it's
yeah. You know what I say to people for that is, it takes Jesus to re-cleanse your DNA to full human to get rid of your demons that these two like to carry around as their little buddy. and they're the puppets. They think they've got control over things, but preds like this don't. They put a good mask on the internet and in front of you until they can stab you in the back later.
It's pretty horrible. That's why I have to try to keep myself calm all the time. Doesn't always work.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the thing about it, Bill, is you have empathy. Empathy for people. Empathy for, life. Something's hurting. You don't want to keep it hurting. Someone is dying. Well, I hope they fucking die. That kind of shit. They say that shit, and it's not only over here where Nanya is. It's over here with Scotty, Chisel, Gomez, Mitch. All those people too now. They all play into it. Mr. Good Guy, Bad Guy, Good Cop, Bad Cop. And say, what's really weird is people say, they think they're doing something good by just going in there and chatting, which I know that people want to chat. But see, why go up into this man's chat when he's a skinthead, okay?
Oh, a skinthead. He's a skinthead? All right, I think what we're going to do, since we just put a timestamp, I want to get that more in full. So we got a good timestamp for later. We're going to go back a few minutes here. See if we're at the right
I had no friends in high school, and they still carry that shit around with them.
Yeah, I mean,
it is that really interesting pred mentality where they have to resort back to high school. I've seen it many times.
I have many friends, but
for the ninnies like this, they're trying to control people through their victimization because somebody brought their animal out.
And I'm gonna be serious here. I have a lot of issues myself, so it's easier for me to see stuff that a lot of people don't see. And
yes, man.
Well, yeah, but I'm a totally different animal than her. I mean, when you get fucked with a little while, then the animal comes out, and I start growing hair in my back.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what happened to Aaron. The animal come out, and he had that, javelina hair.
Yeah, I have the same animal. It takes a lot to get my animal to come out, but when it does, man, it's it's pretty horrible. That's why I have to try to keep myself calm all the time. Doesn't always work.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the thing about it, Bill, is you have empathy. Empathy for people. Empathy for, life. Something's hurting.
Is that why he brought up this? Let's bring up this clip right here. Wait a minute, I think I took it off. I may have I think I redid this phone. Anyways, we've got the clip of Rodney Lamar Bowman saying that he would take me out, knock on my door, take me out, and then take himself out. Okay? I mean, that's a valid threat, but then you got him here talking about empathy. But you see, you're talking about empathy, and when you call a single mom, I mean, what this idiot's done to me aside, right? I mean, that's just documenting. But when you call a single mom and you threaten to commit suicide to upset her, maybe on purpose, then you got your buddies running around, calling people the same person crazy. And you got your other buddy scummering thinking it's okay to rape that same person and then call the cops on that same person. Okay. That shows weakness, a lack of empathy. Okay. Vic's been a good chunk and part of that until they got double reversed with a digital writ of mandamus. Okay. It's just kind of put the brakes on some things. Now you got damage control and Vic screaming for restraining orders. Like again, like with Philemon. Oh, Shizzle, he stalked me, Shizzle, right?
The thing
Screaming for
about it,
restraining
Bill,
orders.
is you have empathy. Empathy for people. Empathy for, life. Something's
Why would this motherfucker threaten to commit suicide to people then? Piece of shit.
hurting. You don't want to keep it hurting. Someone is dying. Well, I hope they fucking die. That kind of shit. They say that shit, and it's not only over here where Nanya is. It's over here with
He might not say that, but his actions say other things. Sick fuck.
Scotty, Chisel, Gomez, Mitch, all those people too now. They all play into it. Mr. Good Guy, Bad Guy, Good Cop, Bad Cop.
That's actually not my style. It like Scotty Cuccarati to just automatically tell someone to kill themselves when you disagree. Just not my style.
And say, what's really weird is people say, they think they're doing something good by just going in there and chatting, which I know that people want to chat. But see, why go up into this man's chat when he's a skinthead, okay? He was a skinthead. Why would you want to be associated, your name in that chat? Be seen. I wouldn't. That's why you don't see me at Gomez. You don't see me in Nanya's. You don't see me in Tommy's. You don't see me in. If I'm not in your stream, I don't like you.
Yeah, it's because you shill bags need your safe spaces. You want to talk shit from your safe space, and when somebody comes into your safe space, all of a sudden you're crying for restraining orders.
You're someone that I built a wall between us. But yeah, I have people sending me shit.
Why try to build a wall, but at the same time try to connect people through court record? Calling the police on people, dickhead. Right? Well, you got a good taste of it. We'll play that call here in a few minutes, it looks like. He's probably winding up. I don't know. I haven't listened to this yet. I mean, when Vic is given a safe space to go off and it's got a good yes person like Bowel there. Amazing.
What I said in these chats. I will watch it every now and again, but it's very rarely. It's like, I didn't watch Tommy's today. He had one. He was ranting, I guess. I don't know. It don't matter. I don't watch people's videos.
I don't either. I mean, it's like you said, people send you stuff, and sometimes I'm like, okay, whatever. But most of the time, I don't even watch it. I just, give them a thumbs up, whatever, and I don't even look at it. You know what I mean? I just.
Right. Well, let me ask you this,
pay these
Bill.
people very little attention, but they've always got my name in their mouth too. So I'm still pulling their strings, whether they like it or not.
No, I actually think he's a narcopath, sociopath, Bowel, like JT Colfax and Warbot, right? Where I mean, until Vic went on this guy's panel, I don't even think I was subscribed on my now made channel. But I mean, they like to make their presence known. Narcopaths like the rodent. That RSO rodent in Fort Collins. I mean, it's just all so tied into Colorado, huh? Trying to remember the radio station that Lepo promoted from out of Fort Collins. It was almost like the WLRP. That's why I made the WLRP channel. That one's gone. That was a great channel.
Right. Well, let me ask you this now. Just say, for instance, I made calls, okay? Different kind of calls. Not calls that people are screaming and all that, you know what I'm saying? Not them kind of calls. Might get one or two, but, I'm trying to stay away from that. I make these calls and put it behind a GoFundMe. So each one of these videos has a GoFundMe. Now, if the video is 30 minutes long, and just say, for instance, I'm talking.
See, and that's actually what he's trying to do, is a little bit of a pyramid scheme by using blackmail and public information to blackmail and grift. That's definitely fraud, extortion based upon blackmail using public information. But the thing is, not getting it right is becoming propaganda for pay. Like, you know, he thinks he doxed my ex-wife. He didn't. Interesting. He's probably just poking at it, or made an AI just to be a little bitch and be a little bit better of a propagandist. Right? So then his little yes people can go around like constipation, because they're all into third-party harassment. It's already been proven, which, I mean, really does prove that Ronnie Lamar Bowman is harassing Tommy Fellows, CPP Tommy, as a third party for JT Colfax. They're sick fucks. Why do they not want Preds to be caught, especially in Colorado? Isn't that interesting? There's a flock of them migrating to Colorado, and it's a hot zone. And you got shitbag shills like Ronnie Lamar Bowman that don't want it to happen, like Predward, like JT Colfax, like even Rob Lowe from Channel 31. Interesting how that's all tied in.
To Tommy's next door neighbor about him. And then I talked to another one. That's another 30 minutes. Now, I'll put an hour out there for, say, $50. You get probably 6 calls. Or the whole neighborhood, $100 for the whole neighborhood, and there's like 15, 20 people on that street. You knock on every door.
Oh, wow.
Or call every one of them up and get an interview.
It definitely, well, see, he's trying to say, and he's going off that he's an investigative journalist, but he's got really no, and you see a smart person from the public. Oh, really? You're a journalist or investigative journalist? Where can I look up your site before I decide if I want to talk to you? Can I look up any of your work? Yeah, I mean, a guy saying he's a journalist from the internet. All right, people are going to go, red flag. But that's definitely some premeditated right there. Here, we'll do another timestamp for the judge, since he wants to call my courthouse.
I'll put an hour out there for, say, $50. You get probably 6 calls. Or the whole neighborhood, $100 for the whole neighborhood, and there's like 15, 20 people on that street. You knock on every door. Or call every one of them up and get an interview.
Oh, dang, dude. He sounds more invested in this, like back in the day when I used to put the gang stalking crews on blast on how they would try to cancel somebody that's been over the target. Because they would send a shit bag. Back in the day, I used to talk about this. Amazing. Send a shit bag to call your neighbors. Kind of sounds like what happened to Shay, too. Interesting enough. Call your neighbors. Video your neighbors. Harass your neighbors into hating you.
Just an interview.
Just imagine, okay? This guy goes through experimental programs, scientific experimental programs, and they can pretty much do whatever the fuck they want to him. He just signs on the dotted line, and all of a sudden, he's a highly radioactive, piece of space trash, pissed off communist that's going to play out the shitty agenda to target people. The gang stalk, part of gang stalking.
And ask them, do you know who lives at such and such? No, I don't. Do you know a Tommy Fellows? No, I don't. Do you know a CPP? Oh, yeah. Okay. That kind of thing. And then that's when you ease into it. All you want to do is keep it even. Do you know Tommy Fellows? The person next to him? Hell yeah, I know him. He's the worst neighbor of them all. Well, see, I wasn't coercing. See what I'm saying? Same with what I did with Nanya. Put all these
wait a minute. What happens when they say, yeah, he's actually a good guy? Why? What do you got? and they work you. Because they've already been made aware of people like you. Wow, amazing.
paywalls. Do you think I can make money on it?
Wow.
Yeah, there are people out here that anytime that they subscribe to
Any stalking for pay. Don't like somebody, Renovic.
channel that has a paywall, there are people in this community that subscribe to it and pay the money. You know.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. I'm not putting it behind paywall because if one person could pay and then 100 people can see it for free. So what I do is I put a goal. Once the goal is met.
You know what, Lisa? I don't know if you've heard the call yet that was made right after he goes into precinct 9 or 6 or whatever it was, goes into his local precinct, and he's trying to say he needs a restraining order. It's on live stream. People saw it. And as soon as he left, Shay called. We got it recorded. And I think the officer is doing a roundabout of maybe what I haven't seen what a 918 is. I only know what a 369.4 is. Okay. That's legal blindness, by the way, if you don't know what a 369.4 is. Anyways, let's get back. We're trying to get through this, man. He's got one good cry session going. This is great.
For $100, then you get the video. So this one puts 5 in, and that one put 10,
Right.
and this one.
Extortion on people's public information. That's what it sounds like in blackmail. For Renovic.
Put 20. Whenever it gets to 100, that's when everything
this
drops.
must be a program to seriously save like those victims that have been victimized at those truck stops as chicken heads and lot lizards. Even if it's in the gay district, you know, close by to Atlanta, truck stop, got their own. He probably got his phone number next to a glory hole. Be there right away. Just call. It's a program. It's a step up let's call it the step up program.
It's like,
I mean, could you imagine the advertisements on TV? Go from a shitbag lot lizard chicken head at your local gay truck stop to becoming a gang stalker through the internet and monetize and get donations to extort and blackmail people. Sign up today. It's a great program.
Okay, all the information.
And all the scientific experimentation you can take. You'll be paid great. You'll be making more than those lot lizard jobs and those glory hole jobs at that gay truck stop. You'll love the new life. Just have to touch your toes every day. Okay, somebody's going to come on your TV like with Philemon. Touch your toes, Philemon. Get ready for work. We have people to bury, right? And go and try to cancel veterans and shit like that. You're going to love it.
That, you know, I'm going around asking questions, and see, this is the thing. This is the thing. He wants to call this neighborhood. I'll give him people. I'll tell them, call this one here, see what they say. Call this one here, see what they say. You see, this is what they gonna do. They're gonna call. Oh, you know, Vic is he's this and that and the other. Oh, Vic, he's real evil. See, that's what they're gonna do. See what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. I mean, when we have the clips of you saying, and you said it to me personally, when I tried to confront you on a live stream, you just said you're going to poke a voodoo doll on me. That's some evil shit. And then your rage quit. Right? He's changed his tune a little bit from, you know, poking voodoo dolls. Well, he's going to have a seance now in a graveyard and do some spells on some people. This character Gomez, they're going to get Gomez finally with the seance in the graveyard.
See, that's a different tactic there. See, that's how.
Let's get that in full.
I'll tell them, call this one here, see what they say. Call this one here, see what they say. You see, this is what they gonna do. They're gonna call. Oh, you know, Vic is he's this and that and the other. Oh, Vic, he's real evil. See, that's what they're gonna do. See what I'm saying? See, that's a different tactic there. See, that's how. Who was it that called Nate?
Wow. So after you say it and people clip it, then you have to try to silence those people that are holding you accountable with what you say and do. Okay, all right.
His mother and got her mad. Who was that? Was it Nanya that did that?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm going on
Like I
turbo
said,
mode.
I don't watch.
Well, see,
YouTube stuff at
Nate's
all.
garage hangs out over there with John Davis, but he's on the spectrum.
Yeah.
Okay?
Dude.
Yeah.
And
See, Nate
Dude,
was cool.
Okay, you're well beyond the spectrum there, Rodney Lamar Bowman. Okay, very well beyond the spectrum to sociopath, narcopath, minor attracted person, Mr. Bestiality Fantasy Storytime Hour like the rodent. Okay, you're a sick motherfucker. And to think you could infiltrate me? You think that I was easy to roll? Right? He's not the first. And look what happens to those people. They get served up 5 pounds hunk of meat that they still got to take back and get cut down because they get served up. They get served up too much, too big of bites. Just saying.
Before he started hanging out with John, John manipulated the shit out of that kid.
Yeah, well, still, I look at him, as a kid. And,
served up too big of bites is basically code for give him the box of cornflakes. Okay, he's got the box of cornflakes. If you haven't heard me talk about that before, I've talked about that in the past. Very, very good tactic where you feed somebody the box of cornflakes when you think you're getting worked. And then they implode.
Whatever the young man does, he's not a danger to me. He's not a threat to me. He's still a child, more or less. And I don't want to call him a child, but you know what I'm saying? He's not a threat. Okay. And so there's therefore, an adult would just overlook his trolling. Okay. But however, the people around him, yeah, okay, yeah. What does Nanya do? Calls the mother up, fucks with the mother, gets her irate to where she goes to screaming, and then they got content and they laugh at her. See, that is the wrong thing to do. Whereas I called a landlord and explained to them to see where they was going, and when they started talking about that, they didn't mind talking. They didn't mind talking.
Dude.
And see,
Nanya's own family disowned her, so I mean, she's just not a good person.
I would have to say those are a couple of good lies. I think Vic actually helped get the landlord to trick Nunya into leaving, or it might have worked out that that's actually they're trying to sell. But anyways, for Vic to try to peddle to the landlord that Nunya was the one that hacked them, then help them, I just don't think that Nunya, she might have it in her to do it. She might know how to do something like that. I don't know if she'd really do something like that. Hack her landlord and then help her landlord. I think Nunya's a little more busy and focused on tracking down shitbags that tried to use her platform to propagate bullshit and help a CSAM suspect out and help bury his shit and Scumrun shit and Pill Bowel shit and Vic shit, right? Because they're all together now. Hot Tacos and Glazin' Dean, right? Scotty Cuccarati all helping out Vic. Well, they were, but it could be a good play fight, right? Nice little play fight. Anyways.
So I know that, but see, I did background checks on her family. I know how much they are worth, or the houses that they live in, okay? And then I look at Nanya, and I'm saying, what the fuck happened? And like I said, when she was in a younger age, she manipulated one of them, probably said daddy molested her, or may have happened, or she was jealous of them, stole money from them, and then they ostracized her. Okay. Her mentality is a ghetto. She likes ghetto. Ghetto people want.
It's a good character on the internet. She might have a little bit of that going on in real life, but I mean, at least it isn't just total disgust like Madria. Madria is just total outright disgust, lunacy, infantile for a grown woman. Yeah.
Want to move out of the ghetto, not into the ghetto.
Tacos likes that a little bit too. And Glazing, they like to, and I got nothing against it, but they start fights in the black folk communities. See, all of a sudden they got these two white girls fighting in the black folk communities. That's beyond bullshit ghetto. That's fucked up. What you guys have been doing has been really fucked up.
Then you gonna make ghost guns and act thuggish? And I heard through the grapevine, Bobby Chambers is in a gang, and that's why I asked about that tattoo. It might be I might be on the wrong thing, but I'm just saying.
Oh, he's in
I
a
don't
gang
leave any
now.
rocks unturned. If it's there to be called, I'm gonna call it.
He's got that 3-dot tattoo, which is supposed to be a prison tattoo, something about my crazy life or some shit like that. But I don't know if I don't remember if he's actually been to prison. He's just a fucking poser. Like, I've seen pictures of him posing with guns and shit. He's a poser, man. He's nothing.
You mean a poser like Vic's pattern art that he tried to peddle off at first as, his own original creativity and shit like that. And then all of a sudden come to find out he uses patterns.
He's
right,
a red dot Indian, is what I was told. But I don't know. That doesn't. But... Yeah, well, really, that doesn't matter where it come from. No. But the thing is, you look at her mentality, suing people, being late on your rent and evicted, cars sitting up on the fucking blocks, okay, with the radio taken out. I mean, really, this gets deep. Look at the person.
Still nothing in comparison. She's not infiltrating people's homes.
Behind that action, something's going on. Okay, she's at home.
I don't hear none of you trying to say that she's gonna, off somebody than off themselves.
All day long on the computer. She ain't got a job. So computers and hacking, all that goes well. And she knows all about computers too. Oh, she was helping the landlords fix their Facebook once they got hacked. People were cloning her Facebook. Who do we know in the community that likes to clone people's accounts? See, they're all running the same group.
Wow. You sure like to chill with Tacos, Colts, and Cats that likes to do that type of shit. Interesting.
There's been 5 or 6 times. They're not good at it because it shows like 0 posts and 0 followers, but people have mimicked my Instagram like 5 or 6 times. So, and then like they hit people up as me and act like I'm asking for money, or they'll just hit up a girl and just start like immediately. Like I don't ask girls for nudes when we're talking privately, but they would jump in and just start demanding titty pics. And I mean, it was pretty easy for them to tell it wasn't really me. But like, yeah, they've tried, or they've made a fake Bill fucking Powell Instagram account. And then they made a fake account of a female, and then had this conversation back and forth and made it look like the two of us had a conversation that we never had, and they put that shit out. So that's happened too. So I know exactly what they do.
See, I think that there's a lieutenant out there in Hot Springs that needs to know that. A lieutenant. I've sent that what I found, I sent it to some people so they can see it, so they know that, that I was telling the truth about it. Because it's like when I'm calling up different people, I let people hear it so they know the truth. I've been telling people, I got this and that and the other. They want me to drop it. See, that's what is wrong, okay? I get something. Everybody wants it dropped. But once I hold it, I stop that circle, see? When Nanya goes at you and you don't reciprocate, you break that cycle. And she can't get her supply. But when you get mad, you feed her the supply. You cut that supply off, she got to go somewhere else to get drama. So if I have to go to court and say, she's stealing from me, I want her to stop. And there's other people behind me that's going to come here too. And when they do, can we get her off the internet? You know, once you get about 5, 6, 7 people coming at you in court, the judge is going to look at it and say, huh, something's wrong here.
Oh, that happens. They can court order you off the internet. They do that. And they finally started going after people, like people that goad people into killing themselves and stuff. They're finally starting to put people in prison for doing that.
Well, see, I want to make a statement right now, okay? While we're all here, when you just said that, I'm gonna send you where it shows that my valve is bad, okay? I don't know which fucking one it is, but I can feel it. Now, if I end up deceased because the Gomez fucking with me, putting all these websites out, all these Facebook things out, trolling me, Aaron cannot stop. Aaron is worse than Nanya. Aaron is equivalent to Mitch, Scotty, Chisel. They're all the same, but see, they do these long streams and do it on loop. Okay, Gomez, Nanya, and Tommy Fellows. Those are the ones that really stress me out.
Wait a minute. Where's our timestamp again? Oh my gosh. There we go. Timestamp for Judge. On the record. Here we go. Mr. Cox doesn't make websites, and I haven't had a Facebook since 2017.
It's bad, okay? I don't know which fucking one it is, but I can feel it. Now, if I end up deceased because the Gomez fucking with me, putting all these websites out, all these Facebook things out, trolling me, Aaron cannot stop. Aaron is worse than Nanya. Aaron is equivalent to Mitch, Scotty, Chisel. They're all the same, but see, they do these long strings.
No. You do not throw me in with Scotty and Shizzle. Shizzle is a brilliant lyricist. Scotty is just a piece of shit sellout, fraud, poser. Okay, I'm my own person. Mitch is his own person. I don't work with anybody. Okay. I mean, if anybody, Shizzle, I mean, I'll give him my freaking, here, take my studio and go make beats. There you go. See what I'm saying? That'd be the only one on the internet where I'd say that to, actually. Holy shit. But yeah, haven't been on Facebook since 2017, and don't make websites. Don't have time for it.
Deceased because the Gomez fucking with me, putting all these websites out, all these Facebook things out, trolling me. Aaron cannot stop. Aaron is worse than Nanya. Aaron is equivalent to Mitch, Scotty, Chisel. They're all the same, but see, they do these long streams and do it on loop.
You see, he says they're all the same because he's a pattern artist. Where once you become a pattern artist, all your artwork is just the same. It doesn't matter what you're putting out as a pattern. It's just the same. Just saying.
Okay. Gomez, Nanya, and Tommy Fellows. Those are the ones that really stress me out. Nanya's still in my content. Tommy Fellows fucking with me, calling me up. We ain't friends. I never called him since I gave him that casket. Maybe 1 or 2 times, but that was way the fuck back. Not anytime soon or lately. And he calls me, stirred me up. Yeah, he's involved now. And Gomez, all them 3 right there. Now, Mitch, you want to use my content? I'll add you on there too. You want my content? Ask me. Ask me what you want, and I'll allow you to do it. But I have to know what you want. Don't think you're going to take it. Because I don't take your content. I make my own content and y'all want to steal it. So, y'all want to put me in a spotlight and make me your actor. Well, you have done that. I acted when I went to the police station. I gave you content and I made you a fool. Showed that you're stealing my shit and then you go laughing and all that. So it's not going to look good on them when they wish people death. Me dying in a graveyard, hey, you might get your wish, Nanya. Now, next time you say that, I'm going to think about it. I'm gonna think about it. See, I'm gonna tell you something, Anya. Go back. I know you got that video of me walking through the cemetery. Now, I left Kenny Rogers' grave. Now, will the circle be unbroken? Now, when I left that grave, I was looking around for trees. All these motherfucking trees in that graveyard got too many limbs. If I jumped off one of them trees, I'm gonna hit every motherfucking limb coming down there, and I'm gonna look as ugly as you are. So I'm looking for me a tree with less limbs, so I have a longer drop. You know what I'm saying? I don't want a long, long drop. But I'm just saying, you know, long enough that I can, you know. I found a tree, and I even put the camera and looked up at the tree, and I said, see if you can find that tree. So if Vic ever did that, that's a secret right there. Where you can find him, he's gonna be up at the top of that tree. See, the top of that tree, the top of it's been cut out, and it's got these little limbs that grow up, you know, sort of like a U shape. You'll see it. Because, see, I'm already in pain. I know that I'm dying. I know. And I don't live in one of these states that you know, the right to die state. I've been looking. Seeing how much it costs to go there and move where I can move to. I don't think that's ever going to happen. And I'm not in so much pain now that that's in my mind, but see, you know, you have to prepare yourself. It's like I've been cleaning up, throwing stuff away, writing my letters, writing my notes, apologizing to people. So that way when I go, even though these people hate me, they're going to know that I don't hate them. I don't have to take that with me. Like what Nanya's doing, she's living, she's carrying that shit with her. And that's not good. I mean, you know, he got a disagreement, she try to fix it.
I try not to let myself hate because hate really does take a lot of energy. At least the way I do it, you know.
Well,
do you have like mitral valve prolapse or something like that?
I don't know. Let me look. I got it here somewhere. I mean, I got so much paperwork here. Let me look.
Yeah, I mean, I've had mitral valve prolapse. I was actually born with it. So yeah, I mean, and not related to that, but there's other things where, like if I had $1 every time the doctor said I was going to be dead in 2 years, well, I probably only have about $8, but still though, I mean, they tell you if you don't do this, you're gonna, you know, like you're not gonna last very much longer. Like I never do what they want me to do, and like I'm still fucking here. You know, I give away all my shit, sell all my shit, and then 5 years later, oh fuck. So yeah.
Hold on, let me do something. Oh, that picture right there. Look at that picture. That was me. It was me years ago.
Not a bad looking young man. No homo.
Yeah, that was me many, many, many years ago. And when I grew that beard right there, I hadn't shaved since then. And I'm gonna shave here soon, okay? I'm gonna shave here soon, but I'm gonna have to do some things first before I shave. But I'm gonna show you. Let me change this around here to where I can get the camera facing the other way. Come on, camera.
I've had a goatee at least. I mean, sometimes I have a full beard. Have a full beard, but still shave my balls. I don't know. You guys figure it out. But yeah, I've had at least a mustache and goatee since I was 19, and I shaved it once since then. And I didn't like what I saw underneath, so I grew it all back.
Okay, you see what
you're an earthquake.
Yeah, you see what that says right there?
Oh, no, it's really small.
It says something that
Abnormal
rhythm, and it says short PR syndrome or something other, frequent CBCs, Valeska or whatever, trigonometry, whatever, to that. But see, abnormal rhythm is what they said, okay? And, you know, I've noticed.
And that's not a brain scan, right?
No, that's not a brain scan. But yeah, this is the thing right there, you know, the graph. And I think what's happening is maybe that one's not doing or something. I don't know. I mean, these motherfuckers don't tell me nothing, but that's why I'm going to be pulling my records to see what's going on.
Right.
So, but, you know, my chest was hurting. Well, actually, it was in my back. My back was throbbing real hard. And nowhere, you know, I could turn. It still hurt like hell. And then my chest would hurt, too. And I got thinking, well, fuck, the chest and that's right there at the same, pretty much same place, level with each other. The pain in the front and the pain in my shoulder. So yeah, that's the heart right there. So that's what's going on. So I knew it was going on. I knew something was going on. So that's why I went to the doctor. Okay. The date that I went was 1/27. It's like a little bit over a week after I got those calls, or 7 days after Tommy called me. It could have been 10 days. Okay.
Well, definitely stress causes stuff like that for sure.
Well, yeah. And if I die, then we know who's going to be charged with it. They say, oh, you need to stay up there until you die, stay in the river or some shit like that. I mean, I think Nanya's in love with me, man. I'm seriously, I really do. She's in love with me.
Gotta be. Dude, somebody sent me a 30-minute video where she's doing nothing but talking about me, talking about my dick. She talked about my dick more in 30 minutes than I have in 3 years.
Who sent her a picture of your dick? Who sent her a picture of it?
I might.
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't gonna say that, bro. Well, I tell you what.
I don't really want to encourage her though.
If you do anything, stay on top. Stay on top.
Oh, I can make sure about them.
And make sure she don't handcuff you to the bed, because if she does, she's gonna break your foot, and you never get away. Be like Bates Motel, or whatever that one movie was. Oh.
No, I know the other. It's a different. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Where she keeps him tied to the bed, breaks his legs and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a writer and everything. He wrote,
Yeah. I forget what it's called, but yeah.
But yeah,
Misery.
Man.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Misery. That's correct. That's it.
And Crystal. Yeah. Being chained to a bed isn't always all bad, but you got to have boundaries.
Well, as long as they're fake handcuffs and I can get loose, we can play that game. But I don't like to be tied up too much.
I don't either.
It's like being, claustrophobic.
Yeah, I don't like being tied up either. I'm usually the one doing the tying.
But yeah, man, I have, there's something I'm going to do here that you may like. You may, find it a little interesting. It's going to be something totally different. Now, everybody's made all kind of videos and made good ones too now. But this one here is going to hit the box office here in the community. Everybody's going to want to see this one. I mean, even Alex might want to look at it. Just look at it and say, wow, that motherfucker's crazy as fuck to do that. It'll make you.
I like it already.
If I was outside, or not outside, but yeah, outside, but if I was to walk to the store like that, people will be staring at me. That's how far out it's going to be. And if it was nighttime, people would probably walk the other way.
That's the thing, though. I've done way more stuff that was way more effective, and I did it quietly. I didn't go brag about it. Tommy has no idea how much money. Yeah.
Well, this is going to be done in the graveyard. In a graveyard at midnight across from the Indian Etowah Mounds.
Oh,
There's a cemetery across from the Etowah Indian Mounds. I'm going to go there, and we're going to have a day out there, and then when it gets nighttime, we're going to hang out a little bit, and we're going to do a seance out there in the graveyard. I'm going to cast spells on 3 people.
Gomez. Watch that Indian shit, man.
Oh, I know it. Gomez, he's number 1. Then Tommy, and then Nanya. Tommy, he worries about that. When I said that casket had spells in it, he got rid of that motherfucker in a heartbeat. Boom, sold it. He didn't want it no more. He was about to burn it. It scared him. And then Gomez, when I was out there at his house, I was out there in the yard looking for rocks and stuff. I found 2 crystals, one on each side of the driveway. So I pick them up, and I'm looking for more crystals like that. I thought I found some good stuff. Well, I stole this crystal that's supposed to keep the power away from him, And when he found out that, I took the crystals. I was already back here at the house, so that meant he had to go out and find more crystals to build his wall back up to keep the demons out. He's really bad about that. Him and other people he knows, they do like a walk around seance thing, reading this thing, doing some kind of herb. You know how like the Jewish people have that little lantern thing with the little thing that smokes out of it. It's something similar like that. They walk around their property and cast the spells out of it or something. I don't know. But
well,
he said
to get you some salt and some sage to I mean, and I don't necessarily believe in this stuff, but I got to admit I've seen things that I really can't explain.
Well,
yeah,
what I did.
Some salt and some sage and virgin wax and all that stuff.
Well, let me ask you, what would 10 fingernails and 3 toenails bring you? And a flock of hair, a little bit of a toothpaste goop, and a little bit of dandruff. Not much dandruff, but there's a little bit of dandruff. What can I do with that?
That would probably get you a felony, but I don't really know.
Well, no, this was part
okay.
of the fingernails. The fingernails was clipped off, put in an ashtray, and I dug them out. The hair come out of a hairbrush.
Oh,
the
that's
toothbrush,
dedication.
throw it away. I thought, I was going to use it to make a little voodoo doll, but I'm going to use it to cast a spell. So that way it really connects to Aaron, because I have his, bodily parts that he shed.
I mean, it's none of my business, but he didn't keep any of his. No, he can't make jizz. Never mind. He can't get hard. So forget it. Never mind.
No, I didn't keep none of that. This is like hair from his old hairbrush. An old toothbrush he threw it away. Dandruff. And like I said, the fingernails and the toenails. See, when he clipped his fingernails, I grabbed the ashtray right then and there, and I dumped it over in another little pile, and I put the ashtray back, so I could know which 3 toenails was in the ashtray. For some reason, he only cut 3 toenails, with 10 fingernails. I guess the other 7 toenails don't grow as fast.
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple of toes that the nails don't grow as fast as the other ones, so I don't think that's abnormal.
Nah, I think we all got that.
Jen, I saw you ask earlier what size Paul Gagnagno would wear. I don't know, because you would need like sonar or something to measure that mouth, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Ask her what is a frequency PVCS.
Frequency PVC. I don't know enough about this. Like, I know crystals can definitely throw off frequencies because that's how radios work.
Oh yeah, that's right. Crystals. That's why they use in CB radios. See, there's a way you can take those crystals out and put other crystals in and get way more frequencies.
Yes, exactly. So crystals are definitely capable of projecting frequencies, and you can make it project. And there's a lot to that kind of stuff. And the stuff that they are discovering or proving now with I keep up a little bit with the CERN particle collider, and they are finding things out with it's fucking scary, man. Like, I mean, they've proven that there are other dimensions, and they've proven that we can communicate. Like, this shit is real,
Right.
So, I mean, I'm a huge skeptic, but it's hard to argue with science.
Yeah, that's true. I'm always looking stuff up, science stuff and watching that. But lately, I've been looking up, the narcissistic traits and signs you look out for. And more and more I'm looking at that, I'm like, wow, I can see that. But every time, I've been getting, what do they call that? Not strikes, but it's like a strike when you use some, like a song or something, and you'll get a plus mark beside you. Copyright. I got copyright strikes.
Yeah. Well, is it an actual strike? Because Don Henley actually filed an actual real copyright strike against me for using one of his songs. I'm trying to keep younger generations involved in this kind of music, and he wants to fucking strike everybody. But usually YouTube just sends you a thing where like you can't monetize it, or if it makes money, you got to give it to the. But yeah, usually it doesn't count against your channel. But Don fucking Henley actually did a legal strike against me.
I like the AI music. The AI music sounds pretty good to me. I mean, a lot of it does, but there's some of it I could tell there's
Some of
where
it,
they try to piece it
yeah.
together. But that's what I'm going to start getting into is the AI. Instead of me getting up talking, I'll just get the AI to talk, do documentaries.
Yeah, they're doing some wild shit with AI, and like to me, I don't think AI is a good thing. It's gonna cause.
Well,
It's already causing a
laws.
lot of problems.
Yeah, they're making new laws about it, for using people's likeness, something, it's like what Nanya's doing, using my video, and then using my picture, making other pictures out of my picture. So, tit for tat,
Well, I do like tits. Hey, what's up, Melinda?
Well, I don't know. You might find a bulge, but I don't think there's anything there.
Right. Hey, did you walk away from your phone because you got real hard to hear all of a sudden?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was just laid down, man. Can you hear me now?
I could for a second. What's going on, Annoyed? If that's the real Annoyed.
Oh, they've been fake ones running around.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I got all my volumes turned up.
Okay, you sound good now. We can hear you.
Okay, good. I'll just stay. I'll stay sitting up then.
Well, I mean, if you need to lay down, dude, if your chest is hurting or whatever.
No, it's just my back, between my shoulder blades. But it's fine. I can sit up long enough.
All right.
So let me ask you a question now.
All right.
I got Tommy all fired up. He's gonna go get him a detective. How's that gonna work when he called me up? And I done told him back in January, stop calling me. And then he waits a month, and then he calls me a month and a half later.
Well, it's not going to look good on him, especially if he's been threatening and stuff like that. I didn't, like, I saw a screenshot of what you put out, but I didn't actually read what he was saying. So
Right.
if he's being nasty, then, and I,
well, he's calling me.
He didn't know that you can't block a text message like you can a phone call. That's funny. You can't block your number on a text message in the same way that you do on a phone call.
Well, he messed up though. See, this is the thing. I didn't call him back on that number either. I didn't call him back, but see, when I seen the first 3 prefixes of that number, and the text also. Now I did text him back, told him to fuck off, and that was the last 2 times I texted him, and that was on new numbers. Them telling me, you better keep Tommy Fellow's name and CCP or CPP out of your mouth. Oh, hell no, you done woke me up. I'm gonna call his name out every day now. I got 5 different accounts. He don't know the other 2 accounts. He knows 3 of them, but the other 2.
Well, I mean, you probably, for your own sanity, what's left of it, and your health, you probably better just to keep blocking his ass. I mean, you've told him not to contact you, and you told him to fuck off, and that's, it's good.
Yeah.
But when you're going off on him, I mean, if you got to go off to relieve some steam, fine, but just don't make any threats or anything like that, because they'll get you.
Right. Well, I just told the police. I said, "What do you do? Sit here and do nothing?" I said, when there is a chance he's got how many thousands, tens of thousands, 50,000, 100,000. Okay, you got 100,000 people there. Maybe 10,000 of them might be the kind that take orders. It don't have to be 1,000. It could be 100. You still got a threat there. People start to burn up. Now he ain't an angel. Pulling guns on people. He invited to come play basketball. Locke went out there to talk to him, and he hit Locke. Now that right there shows
pattern.
That shows, Go ahead.
I guess they're saying this is the real Annoyed, but he's saying that he's also had the same kind of experience from Tommy that you're having. So there's a pattern there.
Yeah. And see, I think he's been getting away with this for a long time. And I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
time
well,
that everybody just stand up and just start putting his shit out there, put videos out, link it to his name, link it to his corporation or whatever it is, CPP. Put that out there. You know, I'm gonna tell
the
you.
only reason I made another channel, the only reason I made this channel was because I have screenshots of him. When my old channel got nuked, I wasn't gonna make a new one, and I didn't make one. I was actually kind of relieved. I mean, that's a whole other story, but I'm getting all these screenshots of Tommy saying that him and I had a conversation where he told me to take my channel down, or he was going to expose what he has on me. It was complete bullshit. That conversation never happened. He doesn't have anything on me, and I invite him to come up here and tell me what it is, but he don't have the balls.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you,
that's
Bill.
the only reason I started a new channel was to show that he was lying.
Hey, Bill. I tell you what. I'll give you my channel. I'll turn it all over to you. Give you the keys to it,
That's
and when
okay.
you get it, you just change the email, and it's all yours. You already got like I don't know how many hundred people in there, but you know you got a few videos that you got to look at.
I can barely afford to keep the gas in this channel. I don't really need a second one, but I appreciate it.
Well, you know you can you go live on yours, and then you can do a live on this one too at the same time.
Yeah, that's above my technical abilities.
Okay, well, you know,
after the way Gomez fucked you over, I think that you would have learned your lesson about sharing your channel with people.
Yeah, but this isn't sharing. This is giving it to you to where it is yours and you own it. You own.
I'm good,
you
man.
own the channel, and you
I'm
get
good.
the videos too. Now you get the videos. You get at least 25, maybe 30 ed videos. Be driving to work, coming home from work, driving to work, coming. You get all those. Those are free. That comes with it, and you get all the calls I made too. I might have to somehow get them over on another one. I can do that, but you can have the whole channel if you want to. See, that would help me out. I'd get off of it, and I won't have so many people follow me. Now they got you to follow.
I'm good.
You are a better leader than I am. You can do it.
I don't want to lead anything, man. I really don't.
Well, I have a hard time leading myself, but you know.
I mean,
well,
I don't lead the Sea Monkeys. I work for them. The Sea Monkeys it's not about Bill Powell. It's about thinking for yourself and
right.
not following anybody. That's what that's really about.
Well, it's okay to follow somebody, but you got to know, like following. Okay, you go live, I'll listen, but there have to be decisions, and watch out for the propaganda and the bullshit. Right. People can paint a picture a certain way, and they're real conniving, and they have a way to make themselves look like they're innocent, and screw people over. And Nanya's one of those, and Tommy's one of those. Gomez is just plain out stupid. Now, his abusing women go way back 9, maybe 10 years ago. And he never talked about his ex-wife. I got her number. I just got to find somebody who's good that can find it. I know where she is located in Arizona, but that's about it. I mean, I got other stuff, but I want to make a call to her. I want to find out why they got a divorce. I want to know why she went into hiding. She went into hiding by the looks of that divorce records. His divorce records. See, I found Gomez's divorce record. He don't ever want to talk about it. I don't talk about it that much. I have it, and it's real. See, he wants to dox me and all that, and then when I dox him, he don't like it. And then when Mitch sees me up there, I just put eyes in there. I did something. Oh, I know what it was. That guy was in there, and he said something, and I said to him, I said it somewhere else. No, I said it there. I said, that guy, I made it look sound like I was real mad at him. I'm disappointed in you. You better keep an eye on that Jake brake fluid jug, because you might find a hole in that stuff. You won't have no Jake brake. We can't have you wrecking your truck. These jokers took that, ran with it, thought there was a such thing as Jake brake fluid. Now, yeah, I asked that guy one time and
technically engine oil, you could call that Jake brake fluid, but yeah, I get it.
Well, yeah, but this was just a joke. And I asked a bad guy one day in the chat. I said, "Hey, man, how many miles you have to go before you change your Jake brake fluid?" And he laughed. He says, "Now that's a good one there." So yeah, I mean, I already knew it was just a joke. But these jokers tugged. Oh, he's making a threat. He's making a threat. And bad guy, he knew I was screwing with him. He knew it. But everybody else took it as, oh, he's making a threat.
Yeah, they twist shit any way they can.
See, that they don't have a conscience. Number one, people that don't have a conscience, stay the fuck away from them. People that's got a conscience, got feelings, empathy for others. There might be something there. A lot better than people that's narcissistic and always thinking about themselves. And we know who those people are. Now, I think I might do a few things, yeah, but see, I still have feelings. I still have morals. But these people, they don't have any that greed, stealing money to go see the catcher that died, you got shot. She's supposed to get bulletproof vests for people. Then she grifts and still gets money from other people. And then when shit hits the fan, she laughs and jokes about it like it's funny. And we had Pete Shy, I already called it out when her brake caliper screwed up. Okay, it's very easy to know what one of those are and loosen it up. So when you go down the street, they go bang, 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 and then you get the grips of money. I even mentioned that. And then it keeps happening. The car's breaking down. The car's in the shop. Car's over here in the motel. Well, you grip so much now, nobody's going to help you out. Maybe your own people. But nobody else going to help you out. They already see. They don't pull away from you. And then we have a bunch of other people in there too like that. I mean, look at the personalities of. Go ahead.
People will give you money if you're honest about it. Oh, speaking of that, y'all, I could use some cocaine money. If you're so inclined. Don't use your bill money. But I could use some cocaine. See, when I ask for cocaine, way more people donate than if I joke around about, send me however much money for a dick pic. If I just tell them I want drugs, they give it to you. They'll give you more money for that just because you're being somewhat honest about it. I don't always really buy drugs, but it's just when people know they're being lied to, then they don't care what it's for. After a while, there's like, you know what? I'm done with this shit. I bought the same brake caliper 5 times. Either it ain't getting put in right or it's bullshit.
Can I drift for some wood?
Well, yeah.
Well, no, not tree wood, not other wood.
Well, either way.
No, I was just kidding. Now, there's something I want to do, but
Go ahead.
No, it's too far fetched. I mean, if I pooped in one hand and wished in the other, my hand with the poop would get full fast. Meaning that there'd be a long shot. But yeah, man. What do you think about the Ukraine and all happening with that?
I don't watch the news a whole lot, but what I do know, I don't know, man. Like it's a proxy war. It's an excuse for us to shoot missiles at Russia and keep our hands clean.
Well, yes, but you see, the Ukraine broke away from Russia. Okay, now Ukraine, their past governments was kind of corrupt. Okay, and that's why people, different countries didn't really want to support them because of the corruption. Just like Russia is corrupt. All the oligarchs, they're all corrupt. They're supposed to build these silos, destructible silos, and they take shortcuts and they pocket the money and buy these big yachts. And then we send a missile in, just blow the shit up real easy. But now, I think
the Russian military complex has always been about generals making money for their own pockets. For, I don't know, 15, 20 years after the Cold War ended, you could go to gun shows and buy all kinds of Russian night vision. You could get AK-47s for like $300.
Yeah, I don't need to
only
have
all they did
economic breakdown of corruption by these two shitbags.
That kind of tube anymore. So if you find one,
okay.
by hand.
Really?
Yes, soldered. It was tungsten, and
Tungsten?
it could have. There's like two,
some tungsten, right? Oh my god, it's called tungsten.
three
Holy
different
shit.
metals that
That's like Dorkbot. What's a mandamus? No, it's mandamus, Dorkbot. A mandamus? You can't even say it. See,
they used. It could have been titanium, tungsten, titanium, and maybe iron.
tungsten. Oh my god.
Beads, they had, they bit them out on the other end. I mean, they put it,
Yeah, sorry, you losers.
Yeah, they're expensive when you can find them.
Right. Oh, did you guys see? There's a clip. Maybe I can jump into that. Let me see. There's a clip of where I'll just tell you about it. A bag of high test washers for aviation. We're talking some washers for rivets or locking washers, I believe. They were good quality. I think a bag of 100. And I'll play the next show. I'm in the studio. It's all down for cleaning right now. But when I bring that back up, I'll play the visual video. But a bag of washers for 100, maybe 200 at the max, right? It's just a small bag. It's not even 3/4 of a pound of washers. Cost the taxpayers, take a guess before I say it, how much? $90,000 for these high test washers where you put in between, let's say, metal and a screw. 200 of them, max 200 of them in a small bag, $90,000. That's why a lot of us kind of pissed. Let's put it that way.
I very much appreciate it.
Now, when you do your first line, think about them.
Oh, I
and give
will,
thanks
100%.
and give thanks to them. I always do a
My
comment.
sinuses are even grateful.
It's like every time I'm gonna roll a joint, I'll take a little bit and just throw it off, in the dirt or something, just for the people who's not here with us.
Yeah, you knock it off for the homies, right?
Oh man, I don't know if I could bring myself to do that with Coke.
He definitely wasn't doing that when he was blowing through my medication like a chimney, like a diesel truck.
There was one time I dropped a baggie in my yard, and man, I was like, well, that's gone. But 20 minutes later, 20 minutes after I'd done what was left, I was out of my yard with a straw. My neighbor's like, what the fuck are you? Oh, ants. I'm getting rid of ants.
Right.
Oh, I was with some people, and we did all the drugs, all coke. These guys was down on the ground looking for crack rock, okay? And there was like, they had a cat, and there's a cat litter down there too.
I think he was the one actually leading up that expedition. Come on, everybody, we can find it.
That up, tasting it, spitting it out. And I'm like, yeah, he done put some cat piss in his mouth. You got cat litter? Shit, I wasn't doing that. I was fucked up watching them down there on the ground geeking.
See how he's saying, I wasn't doing it, right? He's such a lying ass.
Picking cat litter up. And every now and again, they get...
All right, not interested.
Like, you could get a stereo for $5.
Not interested to these two shills.
They just kind of bent in half, and they're stuck there.
Not interested.
Forget Philadelphia. No, it wasn't Philadelphia. It was somewhere... the keyhole. And yeah, my friend told me, he says, hey man, you can't beat me.
Like, she would bend over in front of a window and hold onto the sill, and he would get her from behind. And like, people would see them and be like, hey, there's this couple fucking, her titties are flapping up against the window and we can see this shit. So the cops would go and arrest them. And I mean, what the fuck are you thinking?
I've heard those type of shill bag stories before.
Yeah. And I'm looking, and she had this.
They gotta go too.
I thought they squat though. It'd be easy if you was a woman, you got big dress, and you don't have to worry about people seeing that puddle, but you got to make sure your dress don't sit down in that puddle.
I've never actually worn a dress. I wouldn't know.
Well, no, I never ever. Well, I had one girl. I thought I was going to get lucky with her. No. So that she tricked me into that one. But anyways, I mean, I forgave Cam. Cam really didn't do much to me, but I forgave him. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Again, it's not up to me to wish death on somebody, because if y'all want to wish death on Ed, then let's look around some of your groups. Let's wish death on.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. So what I'm looking for now is I'm actually gonna have to go through my history. I thought I had it dropped, or maybe got to check on one more place to see if I've got the phone call somewhere. Should have it, of what was made a couple of days ago. Yeah, let's play this first.
I'm putting this shit out here on the web. I'm gonna slaughter Colorado Ped Patrol.
Does it sound like he's LARPing there? Because he kept on saying that this is all a LARP right here. He's trying to say this is all a LARP, everybody.
You're fucked. You're a fraud. You're a scammer. You don't pay taxes. Yes, sir. I'd like to fill out a report. Somebody harassed me online, and
This is supposed to be a LARP in the police station too.
They assaulted people. They pulled guns on people in Weld County, Colorado. And see, these people are. And may I also film this, because I want to make a police. I want to take a restraining order out on a person.
So you understand we don't do restraining order.
I know you don't, but I need a police report first.
Wow.
So if anything ever happens. Okay.
That's supposed to be a LARP, right? In the police station. It's supposed to be just a LARP. Interesting. Looking for the video that goes along with this. Should be somewhere coming up. Come on. Oh my gosh, I was watching Lisa Lake videos yesterday. Watch out. Yeah, right here. Don't mind the snoring pug in the background. It's just added effect. You guys are a snore fest.
Police on 6, how may I help you?
Hi, sir. My name is Shayna, and I'm calling on a recorded line for quality assurance purposes. I need to speak to an officer about a man who you might have just spoken to down there. His name is Rodney Bowman.
Okay.
I just need to let you know I am one of many people that this man has harassed through the internet. And I know that he just came down there because he live streamed his drive down there. He is manic. He's absolutely out of his mind. And he's harassed me and a handful of people that are my friends, and then a whole other handful of people that are not my friends. What we all have in common is that we don't want anything to do with this guy. And he just does all these postings and solicits fear and intimidation. And then what he does, like what he's trying to do to Tommy Fellows right now, and I have no current connection to Tommy Fellows. I don't talk to him. I just feel the need to call and say that this is what's happening. He is harassing Tommy Fellows in a public way and trying to solicit reactions, and then flip it around and claim that he's in fact a victim, that Rodney is a victim, and that everybody else is attacking him, when truth be told, none of us want anything to do with this lunatic. We would like him to leave us alone. I mean, he, you know, at the end of summer, last week of summer with my kids, he was on there posting that he was coming to the state I live in. He was coming to get all my public housing records, and he was going to share them with everybody on YouTube. Crazy shit like that. So I'm just letting you know that, you know, Tommy Fellows is a victim of him, not the other way around. I just.
So, I pretty much, like, speaking with him, already kind of concluded all of that, which I told him that.
Okay.
He's saying everything. He's not showing me any proof of anything.
Right.
So, just, you know, he's going to have a report, which basically is going to go nowhere. He's basically going to say he came in here and said he's being harassed by somebody named Tommy Fellows, but
Mhm.
was unable to provide any type of
Yeah,
that's all I'm going to say. And it's, it's not going to go to any type of investigation or anything like that.
okay. Now, is there anything that the group of us can do who have been harassed by him through the internet? Because we're all struggling because like our local police departments don't want to deal with this petty bullshit. It's embarrassing. But I mean, if Atlanta could help the group of us do something, because at this point, like this guy should be institutionalized. He's getting funded by other people to drive to the states that people live in to terrorize them, including myself, who's a mother, and other mothers. And I just think something needs to be done to stop him.
Right.
You
So
know,
you're in Colorado?
no, I'm in Massachusetts actually. And so there's another woman in Arkansas he harasses. There's a man in Arizona he harasses. He even stayed at that man's house for several weeks by defrauding him and pretending to be a friend when all he was really trying to do was gather information and slip into his house. And he basically infiltrated our friend group by pretending to be trustworthy, and he's not trustworthy. And he's tried to get us all in trouble for our reactions to what he's doing. And I mean, when I saw he was coming in to cry wolf about Tommy, and he's got messages Tommy sent him at like 3 a.m, he's not showing his side of the messages. But
Right.
absolutely none of us are trying to harass this guy. We want him to just leave us alone. And I don't know what that's going to take, because as long as he has the right to use the internet, if there's no orders, I mean, he's suicidal and potentially homicidal, to be honest with you, officer. And he drives erratically through your neighborhoods.
So I would say, as far as just a paper, long story short, it sounds like it's gonna have to be like a civil lawsuit.
Like a class action.
Right. Basically, if he's, spreading stuff that, defamation of character or like what they call libel. So those would be like the basis of the suit.
Okay. But
Yeah, even with that, I would say get a police report from your local police. It's basically be the same thing. It's like it's a official document saying that you are making the police aware that you're trying to get things handled.
yeah, and that's the hard thing is with our local small town police departments don't really want to handle this. It's embarrassing to like put this out there. So, I mean, criminally, is there anything that
I think one of the solutions would be just to try to call and put someone like Rodney on the vexatious litigant list. Now, it does take a judge to do that, but once somebody like Rodney's is gone and like we just played, goes into the police station trying to report people for waving around guns when they don't even have their gun rights, trying to say to my local jurisdiction that I'm making websites, not. See what I'm saying? That way now you have something to work with on a vexatious litigant, to put them on the vexatious litigant list. That way they can't waste your court's resources.
can be done?
So that'd be like criminally, it's still gonna fall into the civil thing. But criminally, like that, he's gonna have like some type of documentation. Like you said, he defrauded somebody. If you can get documentation of how, then that'll probably be, from everything I've heard just today between you two, that'll be like something to start from. As far as like the civil, it'll be libel or defamation, and then libel, L-I-B-E-L.
Okay. All right. And so our call today that we're having right now will stay on record, right? Linked to his name.
No. So this is like I said, this is just to the precinct. So if you were to call, like I know you can't call 911 because it's gonna be to where you are.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to put it on record under this man's name with your police down there that this is what he is doing, and multiple of us are reporting it. So if I know the right place to make that call, I would like to do that.
That'd be like I said, that would be something.
They should be able to put on a profile to an address. Could be suicidal, homicidal, so forth.
You have to do it at your local. I know you're saying that they don't want to deal with it, but that's you're there and they harassing you on where you all are.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he lives here, it's from where you all are.
Okay. All right, officer. Thank you so much for your help. I don't want to take up any more of your time.
Are you fine?
Okay.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too.
Thanks.
Freaking snoring pug. It's great. We're going to go over to some other programming here. 1 second. And just have a few seconds of dead air here.
A great guy. Teddy's a great guy, but I have no doubt in my mind that Blazen's frustrations with Teddy were probably legitimate.
Probably. Well, yeah. When she was saying "I'm coming," I was like, "Whoa!" Like, whenever I hear that, I hear Donald Trump's like voice in my mind, where he's like, "Oh, I'm coming," like that, that clip of him saying that. That shit's so funny.
No, that's what's known as a porn bomb, and we're not gonna fall for it over here.
Yeah, we're not about that, Blazing. We don't like that kind of stuff here.
Come on, Blazin. What were you born yesterday?
I mean, we like freedom of speech and all, but that's a little degenerate.
Freedom of speech. She heard the word freedom of speech and she jumped on the panel and did that.
And we were wild, dude.
Ew. Blazin. But so someone in chat censored Blazin?
Well, Teddy did for 300 seconds. That's not like 300 seconds. Like, do the math. That's like what? That's like 5 minutes or something like that. It's like less than, I don't know. I'm not good at mathematics. It's like
But when
a couple minutes.
When Blazin says we're at war, you know what she's talking about.
Well, you know what I've realized about Blazin? No, I don't know her too well. Like, her and I are usually decent with each other. We're never like going at each other. But I think, and this isn't really a burn at her. This is just like noticing how she is. She enjoys, like, she sees the fact that you have people who enjoy your streams, like me, Teddy, Johnny, some other people. And she sees that as like, we're teaming up against her, right? Where like, she likes to be on her own. She feels, she's like, in her head, she's like a lone wolf. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not on anybody's side. I'm by myself. And so she likes it when like she's like battling 10 people and she's like in the corner. I think she likes that kind of shit.
Well,
yeah, Telly's right, and Telly, we all have our opinions against Telly, but she's at war against the world, and that's true. And I think she likes it.
As bad as Blazin is, I would take her over Telly.
Oh man, Telly. Man.
Oh man, Will, you're completely off. You're completely wrong.
I thought this was a sound clip. I was like, when did she talk about me? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How am I wrong? You don't pretend, or you don't act like you like fighting the world. You like being in a corner.
I have
just swinging and just swinging.
I have targets.
Whoa.
No, you have
I'm aiming to give them payback for what they did to me and mine. And if
Whoa.
step in the way for that,
Blazin.
Nobody's gonna get in trouble legally or
Blazin. We call them ops now. You have ops. That's what we.
Blazin, you have ops.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's nothing like whoa serious like that. Come on now.
It is. Well, the reason I say whoa is because I feel like Eon Will just touched on a psychologically intuitive point there when he says you like being up against the world, Blazin.
Oh, is that what you think? Because everyone that's known me knows I used to be a really sweet and nice woman.
Used to be. You just admitted. You just said used to be.
I'm
Yeah,
not out here to make friends. How many times do I have to tell you?
So what happened?
I'm here
Where
for?
did that change?
I
happen?
came back for my redemption.
So you're not a nice and sweet woman anymore. What are you now? Bitter.
Now I'm delivering redemption.
You're
Whom
John,
come
you're John
and me and my family, specifically my family. And
You
hope
used to be
you're
nice and sweet,
stepping
and
right
now
in
you're a woman.
when it
Now
comes
you're a
to
woman
my
on a mission.
son, and you're playing dumb.
Say it again.
When you saw you are with Scotty too, with my child.
What's
And
the
if
problem,
you don't
Blazin?
fucking think I'm playing around right now. I'm not playing
No,
around. I'm just
I
telling you.
feel like you're building up to leave the panel in a mic drop moment.
I think so too.
No. Hope
She said
know this.
you're with
You teamed
Scotty.
up-
She
you
said
teamed
you're
up
on
with
Scotty's.
and you did live streams on me. You wanted to do your little chaotic put Becky down ritual. All good. I could deal with that because it was on me, right? Your little showcase showdown that I beat Nanya into the fucking ground and pounded her face into the dirt.
The showcase showdown.
Yeah. I won that. Then
Not
I
everyone
offered
agrees.
for her to have some peace and to walk away, and she said no, she wasn't going to stop coming. And then she continued to lie and say
Ew.
I have her son's docs up, and
Wait,
I don't.
Why do you emphasize that word so?
Told me about it. Then you and Nunya go up with Scotty and talk about my son.
What?
And Nunya on Hoax Wars panel when Scotty was up here last week, and I recorded it, and then Nunya restreams it on her channel, so it goes across the tubes twice. And I recorded it again, where you're talking on my son, and you're talking about me doxing Scotty and his wife, and him being in a tux and all that. You know what?
Yeah. I said that you doxed them,
That's
but
all
you
you want. But
you
you're
disagree
weak
that it was a
man.
dox. You
You're
disagree that it
a
was a
weak
dox.
man. You're a weak man because you have to. I don't care if it's 300 seconds. I did nothing wrong. I am one voice in there, and I got timed
There
out.
it is. One
I got
voice.
timed out because
All by
Johnny
myself.
List asked me why I was here, and I answered.
So
And
where
because
did
I answered,
where did I go
what
wrong?
I said
exactly?
was basically what I just told you. Because
Blazin,
you
in
and
your
Scotty,
Blazing in your eyes, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? That fork in the road. What path did I
being
choose?
on a
That was the wrong
panel
one.
and mocking it up with Scotty and Nunya over my kid.
It was the mocking it up. That's what
Mocking
got
it,
you.
but you were against me way before that. You were threatening me way before that. So where did I truly?
Because you're ganging up with folks and you're doing the shit to YouTubers just like Nunya does. It's like, who are you guys trying to convince in chat? It's all of you. It's Hoax's crew and Nunya's crew.
See,
Like, who are you? Nobody else gives a fuck. You're not going to convince anyone else about Vic. I don't even know why you're streaming. Nobody's agreeing with what he's doing, but nobody really gives a fuck about Nunya because nobody likes her. No,
But
they don't hate her.
are you mad because you don't have a crew?
People really just don't care. But
Are
what
you mad
people
'cause you
do
don't have
care about are their children.
Are you mad because you don't have a crew?
Are their children. So how many idiots in the light bulb factory
You
here,
need a
the
crew,
Hoax
dude.
crew,
You
and
need
of
a
the
crew.
Nunya crew does it take to take down Blazing Scar?
You
It
need a
seems
crew.
like it has to be a lot of you.
But nobody's trying to take you down.
Just like you ban John out of the chat room all the time. Because John knows what's fucking up with you guys. Just how I know about all the doxing.
All right, now you're
Yet you call
tripping.
about doxing.
Now you're
But you
Blazing,
got
you're
one of
straight up
the
tripping,
biggest
Blazing.
now,
doxers
dude.
around.
You're tripping if you're saying John is on point with anything. You're tripping.
No, I'm just saying you block him
I bet
out.
you that's
because
John right there. Creeps of YouTube. That sounds like a name John would pick.
That is
right there.
fellow Mon. Oh
That's
my
the
God.
thing. That's Philemon. He's all right. He warned us about Blazing, actually.
That's Philemon. Nicola's like online boyfriend.
Philemon, one time I shared a link about Blazing, and Philemon responded and says, "Don't you see that Blazing?"
Are you concerned about me, Tangent Angela? Maybe you ought to get me to go into the mental health ward and then have Thomas call in and suggest I need some Xanax.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take
Or
some bars
maybe
if you got
Thomas
it.
should talk with a minor boy, fuck him up mentally, and that minor boy, I'm getting ready to drop his
Oh,
name.
that's all made up. Those are Daniel Dowd talking points you're now repeating.
These
Daniel
are
Dowd.
some
Those
talking-
things come from Daniel Dowd. Those
Sewer
things come
Town.
from Daniel Dowd.
Sewer
Look how
Town.
you stop.
These talking
You
points
know
come
I
from
know
Sewer
what-
Town.
Don't worry,
These talking
Thomas.
points
Not
come from
up
Sewer
here. This is
Town,
between
which
Hope and I, Thomas.
which
Don't worry, Thomas.
Blazing, these talking points come from Sewer Town that you hate, but you simultaneously
Don't worry,
go up on
Thomas. I
Justin
still
Bieber.
see you commenting. I'm still talking to you. No problem there. But your
Well, Blazing, you're talking to chat. You can go ahead and do that.
little
I'm gonna
boy
mute-
here is being a naughty little boy going into, and I don't like him fucking. So fuck you, Hopes.
You're cutting out a little.
And you're not
Ooh,
meant. He's muting my ass.
I'm trying to
you're
mute
cutting
her.
out a
I'm
little
trying to
bit.
mute her,
with
and
our-
she keeps
our
on muting.
bugs.
Blazing,
So,
I'm trying to mute you.
Don't
How
worry,
dare you?
Thomas. I'm not dropping
Blazing,
info, or I'm
Blazing,
not
I'm
making
not-
the
Blazing,
videos on you
Blazing,
public again.
Blazing, how about a little
Not
respect
yet.
for the host?
But
How about a
do
little?
know I know
How
Hopes
about
is
a little respect? Blazing, you
So,
don't have the cards.
I had my
Blazing,
say. Eon
Blazing,
had
you
it
don't have the
completely
cards.
wrong. I don't care
Let me-
about having a crew.
You don't
I'm
have
not
the
out for
cards.
fucking
With
world.
us,
I'm
with
out
us,
for
you have the
you,
cards.
With
Nunya,
us, you have cards.
Scotty.
With
No,
us, you have the cards.
Wars. You,
And
Nunya,
how
and
dare
Scotty.
you? How dare
You,
you come into
Nunya,
the
and
host
Scotty.
wars? How dare you come into the host wars LARPer dome and be so disrespectful?
Acting like she's got a flush. Like, what
First-
the?
First of all, would it kill you to wear a
A
suit?
flush?
Do you own a suit?
Do you own a suit?
Right, Scotty don't even own a suit.
Man, when it comes to you, Blazing, everyone takes strays. You're just boom, 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 boom. You're shooting at the hip.
Let's
Everyone, I'm naming
Everyone.
it Scotty,
And-
Hope Wars, and Nunya. Like you say something straight. You sound
Angela,
like
Angela in
Nunya.
chat was taking strays from
Putting
you.
everything I say into
Teddy,
something you
everyone's
want to
taking
make for
strays
the
from you.
masses. That's
You're
all
just-
you're doing. Twisting my words to make it fit for your masses. Fucking you guys, it's like you're mindless minions. You're so easily
Oh,
controlled.
that's
It's 111, and look at Hoax Wars and Nunya Bites 111. God,
Blazing, you're using Jesse Davis talking points, mindless minions. That's what he says.
I used a word of his because it describes you guys. To
Yeah,
the
so
core.
do you not see how that sounds
If
hypocritical?
Nunya lies, they
Well,
follow
hold
suit.
on,
If
Blazing,
Hoax
chill,
Wars
chill.
lies,
Hold
you
on,
follow
chill,
suit.
chill.
No,
do you not see-
no, I don't bite.
No, but
That's
do you not
another
see?
thing. Hoax
But
Wars
look.
up against someone that he can't control and he can't win over.
Well, maybe you need some control because you're not letting
No,
anybody else talk.
boom.
You're not letting. Oh my god! And okay, I just want to say that's hypocritical for her to be like, you guys are in this crew and mindless minions. When using that phrase, you sound like you're part of that crew, like Jesse Davis. You're using his talking points. You're doing the thing you're saying that we do. That's crazy, dude. Fucking A.
hanging out together, us three. They said this other side said, that we were trolling Ryan, and Ryan doesn't even get it, and that wasn't the case, right? That's not true. So I start thinking of ways like, why would these people be saying these things? And you know what? I think it's like they cannot cope with the idea that we think that Ryan is cooler than they are.
I think that's something like that. I think it's something like that.
Because we want to hang out with Ryan. We don't want to hang out with them. Like we can leave them. And it's cool. And in their minds, they cannot cope with like, oh wow, Ryan is actually, because they built Ryan up as this caricature, and for them to believe that someone like Hoax and Eon prefers the company of Ryan, we think that Ryan is cooler than they are. They could not take that blow to their ego.
I think
they have-
so. That's
they have
so
to come-
so
they
on
have to
point,
come up
dude.
with this. They have to come with this fantasy that we are trolling Ryan.
Like gaslighting him. And first off,
Well, we just had
Take a
pop up.
screenshot. See, the burden of proof, Wendy,
Mm.
is on you. So if that's not you, then prove it's not you. You haven't. More proof that ain't Wendy. Prove that's not you. That's all you got to do. In fact, this is how dumb it is, Jamie. We've talked about how dumb this is. If that's not you, Tomorrow Wolf, then you put your face on screen. Well, I can't. Death threats. ridiculous. This came on about 4 years ago, saying that she was already in the witness protection program, but here she is again in the middle of all this bullshit. After anyone who believes in there is so dumb, but that's okay.
But the burden of the proof was proven in court. Well, nothing was really proven in court because
All that was proven in court is that Clovis's attorney was a dumbass who didn't ask for ID.
yeah,
But that's addressed. God.
apparently no one was after ID. Well, that
Let
woman
me get this right. We're doing a live stream, but I cannot see what she's typing in the chat unless you fucking screen share it. Scared much, Hamatard? Why are you so scared? Oh yeah, you did. You want me to go find the? Take a screenshot of this, folks. You never said you said you were in the witness protection program several times. Wow, you are so dumb, Dams. Yeah, Dams.
Brenda, I fucked up. We gotta pack up and we gotta fucking leave state in less than a week. I can't fucking talk to no one. I gotta totally go off the fucking grid. I will contact you if Jane Doe's family contacts me. Federal judges are involved in this, law enforcement officers. I'm going to a state, if the real me is found, where the federal judges haven't been really freaked out, not bought off, but compromised or whatever. So I wanted to give you a heads up. They're after your property. They're after Jane Doe's in Arkansas. They're going to go for Aaron, Becky, you name it. They're going to try to go after properties. Because they're hunting this woman down. And when they find out they got that dog's from, then the real hunt is on. And I'm going to have to put each and every single one of my family members into the witness protection program. Every single one of them.
Fuck you, Spitfire. You're such a nasty.
Tamara, all you gotta do is just hit the link and come and talk to us.
No, she won't, dude. She don't do that. She don't even let anybody come in her own chat room and talk to her.
I'm not afraid. I'm still here, correct? You're in the chat room, but we don't talk to chat rooms. We ask people to come on the panel. You know, that's what you do. You rather talk to your chat room like you're having a conversation. We don't like having conversations with the chat room. We actually like having people on the panel, which we actually do.
Yeah. Yep.
I said we had our name changed due to federal court case. No, whatever. Eric?
You do, yet. And there's a clip here that says Nunya is a POS. Shit, let's just say it how it is. Nunya's a lying. Nunya's a piece of shit. Let's just say it how it is. Nunya's a lying scumbag. She's got a bunch of these fucking men to simp for her.
Okay, fine. So you're gonna.
Nunya is the ultimate cry bully. Nunya is the ultimate cry bully, where she says, "Ion, no big words," and "Ion, suck my husband's dick," but everyone's picking on me, and I'm the victim, and everyone's doxing me. But while she goes on and tries to pick fights and antagonize people, so I mean, I have really no sympathy for Nunya, and the men who stick up for Nunya are really pathetic to me. For being honest.
Wait, why are you bringing it up? Why are you bringing it up that they're men? What would it matter if they're men?
The men and women who stick up for Nunya.
No, but you said no. You said men. What's the relevance in that?
It is sadder.
You.
The women who fall for Nunya's, charade.
No. What would the difference be in a man?
A little more sympathetic for the men who fall for it. Come on.
It's because he's got higher expectations for men. That's why.
What would make it different if it was a man than a woman? Like, shouldn't it not matter?
Shouldn't. Can we have hearts in the chat for Mitch?
I just said men should have more sense than that, and men should look at someone like Nunya and know better. Women who look at Nunya and see someone sympathetic, someone willing to someone worthy of oh, I need to defend this person, stick up for them.
Wait, so you're making a difference
women
between
falling
men?
For that? I understand. Men falling for that could give me a fucking break. You're pathetic. Okay, so I mean, have I not already addressed that? Like, Nanya and I used to fight with each other. We used to argue. I could find clips of her saying things about me that are just as brutal. And then when I was asked about this, like, why do you support Nanya now, or why are you cool with her? What did I say? I say Nanya and I we didn't always get along, but then after all that transpired, including we had a guy in this community, one of the most influential people in this community, Ed Stairs, since I said that, was found to have child porn on his devices, child rape. And so isn't that a paradigm shifting moment when one of the most influential people in the community you're in is found to have child rape on his device? Shouldn't that change everyone's opinion about everyone? Like, shouldn't everyone stop and reassess like why they're at war, why they hate the person they hate? And so I don't know, I think that's my question to you. It's like, look, we had a paradigm shifting moment. A guy who was found with child rape on his device since that happened. And yeah, my opinion changed because that's the type of thing that happens and causes me to sit back and try to reassess everything. So my question is like, Vic, why did you not? Ed Stairs gets found with child porn. Why does it not cause you to look at everything and reassess? Like, Nanya and I were bickering, we were fighting, but that was like an entire child rape, uh, child rape, uh, you know, proof shown to all of us. That was an entire fucking paradigm shift ago, dude. Why do you continue and you stay focused and hating on the same people, even though it's been found that one of the people in this community was found to be guilty of one of the most heinous things one can imagine, taking part in the sexual victimization of children? Why does that not anger Bick? Why is he not pissed at that? Why does that not cause him to look at the whole, take perspective and say, well, why am I actually against Nanya? All the things I'm against Nanya for, all the things I hate her for, what does that compare? How does that compare against what Ed did? Look how many clips Bick has about me and about Nanya, and look how many chat messages he says where he expresses his displeasure for me and Nanya. But how much have you ever seen Bick disavow Ed? And that's like all these guys, right?
I'm not really sure actually on Vic.
No, Bick.
Oh, Bick.
You ever seen Bick talk bad about Ed?
I think I did once.
Maybe once, right?
Trying to remember.
Yeah.
Was one. I think it was a panel they were finding out what happened. Like that was like after everything. Everything was after the CP suspect. Thing.
Yeah.
It was like.
So maybe at one point he kind of said something wrong about Ed, but yet he has all this energy against Nanya. Shouldn't it be proportionate? I just don't understand the mindset of people who are angrier at Nanya because she got evicted than they are at Ed because he had child porn.
I really understand getting angry at anyone for being evicted.
Right? That's where my brain, Ryan, I was right there with you. I'm like, I would feel bad for somebody getting evicted.
Yeah.
And what the fuck?
Like, I mean, I know it's like the struggle. I haven't been evicted, but like everyone's like.
Okay, well, what did Nanya actually do bad? Because none of us are perfect. What's the worst thing that Nanya did? Nanya would probably admit to. Nanya would admit to not always being, the most there are probably things that she would take back. She's accused of doxing, but I mean, who did she dox? She's accused of calling people's moms. Who did she really call? It ends up she just called John Davis. So that's what I asked these people. What did Nunya do? What did Nunya really do? And I haven't gotten an articulate answer yet. In fact, that's a good way to piss them off even more, is to just ask what did she do? What? Dick, explain to me what Nunya did. What did Nunya do that makes her so bad that she's worth 100, 1,000 times more of your attention than Ed Sayers is? Why?
Yeah, that is true. Because I mean, whatever their thing is on Ed, maybe they addressed it or whatever. It doesn't compare to how much focus is on Nunya or PHI or me. Like, it's definitely.
Why hasn't anyone called Ed's landlord?
Yeah, that's kind of yeah, that's actually a good point. It's like you wouldn't think they would be trying to make like they try to make they should be trying to make a predator's life a living hell. Like call their job, call their like landlord, whatever it is. But like if someone hasn't committed that kind of crime, I mean that's crazy. And they'll do some.
What is the worst thing that Nunya did? What's the worst thing that Nunya did? If I were to ask the other side that, what do you think they'd say?
I mean, probably you could probably say doxing. I mean, I don't know. Probably go for some doxing argument.
And
not really too sure.
But the people that Nunya doxed, they doxed her first.
Yes, that's the thing. I get accused of saying like I don't know a lot, but I kind of just barely go in and out of whatever the thing is, like Slack, and I just kind of I don't know. I don't really keep that close of an eye enough to even know.
No, I honestly don't know who Nunya doxed either. And I'm trying to find out from these people, but they get so emotional and so furious that they cannot even answer me.
Yeah, I wonder if we get some Warbot posts. I saw
Wait a
they
minute,
were
Ryan.
pretty
Pause. Current Nunya
wild.
speaking, by the way.
All right, let's check out Warbot, but you have to hear this clip first, Ryan.
I mean, I forgave Cam. Cam really didn't do much.
My bad, y'all. No, I didn't, clown. That's a lie. On my foot? What did you want me to say on my foot for? Stabby, where's Nevermore? Did y'all hear what they just said? Like, that's wild. I've never gone after somebody, and I mean, I get along with most of the people that have attacked me, and I've attacked back, Not even attacked back, just pulled a them on them. Then you did expose a private photo of me in Zoom. Shut the fuck up, Laura. Yes, I did. You sent it. I was sharing screen. I always do. It's not my fault. I'm sorry to everybody. Sat on my foot? Oh, I sat on your foot. Okay. But I don't have any problems with Nevermore. I got no problem with JD. I don't fuck with these people. They don't fuck with me. You know what I mean? Like, what are they talking about? How many times did I tell NTF, leave me the fuck alone? How many times? I sat there and warned her, do we need to rewatch those panels? Leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like, they still run with the narrative that I doxed Nevermore first. No, I didn't. Red Hood hit me up on Instagram and told me that I was being doxed over there. Nevermore didn't even fucking know. Ed was the one doing it. And I believe it because Christy and all them in chat were, Ed. IG, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, come on. That old man did not know that that shit was happening. And they've used him as the show pony. Because they knew they could. They didn't give a fuck if he got doxed back. You know what I mean? Laura, Cap, time her out, please. For like 86K. I'm done with her shit. I just don't get it. Like, everybody acts like they're so fucking innocent and that I've done everything to everybody. Literally, you guys have watched, like, most people here have watched the whole thing. Like, ever since I came into this community. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's seen it. Wiggy, your camera, like, sucks right now. Can you slow down? It's lagging. Your internet is trash. You think he's in trouble? No. I'm just saying, like, he's lived in my chat. I've never timed him out. I've never, done anything really besides what he did to me. But his shit was on YouTube too, so mine wasn't. My mom's wasn't. But I get it wasn't his fault. I think they use him just like they do Cat Eyes, if I'm being honest. You know, like, tell me it's not. Yeah, I've said a lot of shit. I probably would take back a lot of shit. You know what I mean? But when you're mad, you say shit. Like I've said, I should dox every one of them. And I should. I still should. And I don't. Pecon, stop saying test or I'm taking your wrench. Can't believe you. You guys ever think PatCon's gonna ever get on a panel?
Nah.
No. Wouldn't it be fucking? Who would be the craziest person that you could think of that PatCon? If like, who would you think it would be if PatCon? The craziest person. What would that be? Like,
Imagine
the
if
most
Pacom
shocking?
was actually like a 90-year-old lady.
Bro, no, no. They're too hip for that. Sorry. Or we just
Yeah,
rub
but
off
what if
on
she was
everybody
just?
really bad.
What if they just had a cool grandkid and they were just hip as hell?
Well, I feel like I'm kind of sexist because when I see PatCon's name, I think it's a dude. So just like Community Remix, I think it's a chick, but I don't know. Either way, I'm just gonna run with it. Dr. Jeff is definitely a chick. I heard it. Laura's a man. Pink Samurai test. Why would you DDoS and Wiggy? It's fucked up, Pokey. Yeah, like Nunya. What did I do? No, I'm not PatCon. Hell nah. Hell no. What if it's Cam? I fucking will ban him. Then I'll have Pokey DDoS him. Laura, who do you guys in chat think? Like, think about the most wildest person that could come out as PatCon. Who do you think it would be? What would be the craziest one? It could be a really old black lady. What? Named Diane or something? I think that PatCon, they're not Ray, because Ray would tell on himself. He's very obvious. It's great grandma. We'll see PatCon. Was great grandma hip though? I wasn't around during that time, so I don't know great grandma. Dr. Jeff is black, confirmed. A
They've
black
been
woman.
pretty consistent over the years, so.
They have. Well, no, I used to be their favorite character, and now they hate me. But that's okay. Even though I told them I was sorry that I called them a cartoon N-word with a hard R in Zumba. And then I think it's a random hot man that drinks milk and has muscles. That picture I showed you was not him. That was a joke. Nevermore. Do you have time or internet to be able to pull up? Like, is your internet gonna allow you to pull up for a minute? I got a couple questions. Just for a minute. PatCon is Tommy? Maybe. I think PatCon could be what if PatCon was Cruz, bro? That would be sad. I'm sorry, PatCon. I apologize, PatCon. So sorry. I didn't mean that one. Nah, I want a really black name. Like what? I thought Diane was a nice black woman's name. Yeah, right, PatCon. I'll fucking y'all ban PatCon right now. Wait, he's got a mod unit. What the fuck? No, because Tech no, you're a liar, PatCon. Lier. Liar, liar. You know why? Because Tech, when he gets drunk, would fucking shut up, Dr. Jeff. When he gets drunk, he would fucking end up telling everybody who he is, and he'll come out on all his alts. So no, you only have like 3 or 4, bro. Gina, I seen your comment a minute ago, but I definitely didn't even read it. My bad, dude. What the fuck? Warbot said I was saying some shit about Cat Eyes. Then Justine. No, I said something about Justine. I said it was how did the fire start? And then you asked, you even said that somebody was a good person. And I was like, yeah, they ain't a good person. No. I always put my shopping cart back, motherfucker. I always walk it back into the store or in one of those little buggy return thingies. You know what I'm talking about? Where you return your buggy at?
I know what a shopping cart return is, but not a buggy. What's a buggy?
You don't know what a buggy is? You're retarded.
I know what
You're
a
retarded.
shopping cart is.
It's a buggy.
What's a buggy?
A buggy is a cart.
Like a horse and buggy?
You're retarded. Just shut up. Who is that, James? And Warbot said he was a nice person until you started calling him out. Isn't that funny how that works? Isn't that funny? Well, I salute you for calling him out on his shit. And I would hope that people would do that to me too. Like, I don't want yes me people around, you know what I mean? Okay. All right, if you want to turn your camera off, I'll put you up here. I don't want to dox you. What's up, everyone?
You thought it was me. You thought it was me, though, right?
Yeah, I saw it was you. It was either you or a video of you, but either way, I let it up.
No, it's me.
Okay. What's the code word?
Sure sounds like him.
It sure sounds like him.
The code word.
Mm-hmm.
None of your farts in the basement, Bobby.
That's right.
That just stinks, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
Does
I don't know where
does that work?
Shit pants is that alt account that used to come in here all the time. They used to come back here and shit all in the basement. Somebody had to take over. Nevermore. How much do you hate me? Where's my soundboard? Hold on. Damn.
That much.
Tell me how you feel. Oh, he left too. He's gonna say I kicked him, motherfucker.
He hates you that much.
Yeah, that was all bad. They're gonna clip that and make fun of me now. Nevermore. Thank you. Just kidding. Let me post the link again. That was a lot.
He likes
huh?
you nevermore.
All I ask is, did the fire start? Warbot, seriously. Okay, I'll let you up. Warbot, seriously, something. Okay, sorry, Nevermore.
You asked how much I hated you, and I don't hate you.
Yeah. Well, I don't hate you either.
I want that to be out there. And I think I said before, when I doxed you, I was wrong. I shouldn't have doxed anybody.
I was wrong doing it back too. I really was.
We-
but I was mad.
I get it. I understand, and I wasn't mad at you really then. I was more mad with Cam, you know, for letting us stay up, and then I found out he didn't even know anything about it. He was just like I didn't know anything about your mom getting doxxed.
Mm-hmm.
And to this day, I don't know your mom's name, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
And all.
Yeah, I agree.
But I don't think somebody put out names of last week or something, 2 names, and said it was your mom and your sister. I don't believe that was right.
It was.
It was? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah,
and
they've
I
been
don't know.
doxing
I
my
don't.
kid. They've been doxing all my family.
I did see that, and that's wrong.
Have you seen me do anything and like being real and calling me out on it? Like, I'm not gonna be mad at you for speaking truth. What have I done wrong that since you've known me here?
Really nothing. I mean, you know, when you came into community, you were, you know, doing the karaoke streams and stuff, and I didn't get on them, but I did listen to them, and I enjoyed listening to them. But people kind of drug you out of that, so to speak, I guess, would be one way of saying it, and all. And I guess in a lot of ways, I was kind of guilty of part of that too, and all. And that really is one of the reasons why I left the community. Matter of fact, I wasn't even listening to your stream tonight.
I know you weren't. I sent Savvy.
I got this weird text message from somebody going to put my picture of my knee out there on the internet, so I had to get up here.
I just said it's Savvy. It is live, Rumsky. We're up here. Wiggy's just driving.
And
driving
you
along
know,
my automobile.
Ever since I came in this community, I'm gonna say I've said it before. I'm gonna say it again. I had one time when it was before you got here, I believe. This whole community came down on me, except one person. That was Savvy. She's been my friend ever since I got here, and she's my friend to this day.
Yeah.
And I think the world of her. I'm glad her and Locksmith got together. I think they're good for each other, and all. I love them both. I really do. I think the world of them. She's a good little girl, and I can say good little girl because when you get old as me, everybody's a good little girl.
I gotcha. Yeah, Sabby ain't that bad, man. She ain't that bad.
No,
She
she's
alright.
not.
She alright. No,
Hey, they
she's
come down
not
on her,
bad.
but sadly, hey, I don't come down on them. Never have, and
I
I
mean,
don't plan on it.
she never really like done what these people have done. You know what I mean? Like I can forgive
I
her
know.
for what she's done, and she can forgive me for what I've done. I'm not saying I'm innocent at all. I've had Savvy's docs on deck for a long time, but that's because she's been coming at me a long time.
You
Lock me
mean
away,
you
but I
mean
never
to
would do
put,
anything.
I'll put it out there.
I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on,
Bless
let me
her
see the
heart.
files.
I think the world of her. I
She's a
wish
good
this
sport.
community could somehow. Nunya, I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish it could somehow just get back the way it was, so we get on panels and we laugh with each other and joke with each other, and I don't think it ever will.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
it's sad because a lot of people think that I do this for content. This is not content. Me getting doxxed, my child getting doxxed, my family getting doxxed, Sammy getting doxxed, Lidford getting doxxed, even Tommy and his children getting doxxed. I don't fucking like it. But like I get so sick of these people doing this shit they're doing. Everybody needs to see how foul and nasty they are, because you guys would never know that these people are this horrible if you didn't get shown it or if you didn't see it, you know? People would be cool with these motherfuckers. So I know there's a lot of people that don't fuck with these people anymore because we show it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. I was talking to somebody earlier today, and we were talking about the community, how it's got. But this person goes to a different community. I go to other communities and hang out, and we can chat in there all day long, and we don't have all this stuff going on in other communities. So
We have
why?
places like that too.
Yeah, why it's got like that here? I don't know, because there's a lot of good people in your chat. There's some good people that go to Warbot's chat, and I don't know who goes in Vic's chat, if anybody does or not. You'll probably come after me now.
Oh shit!
But,
get ready.
I don't care.
Yeah. Warbots are already making 10 posts.
I'll swallow me a bottle of Germitol and whoop his ass. But me and Vic might have to, as old as we are, we watch live Victorious Bastards. Ready to start
speaking of him,
dropping.
he just went live.
Yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah, he's gone live now.
Oh wow.
So I just got the notification.
Ay.
So-
Okay, thank you.
It's going to start dropping something. Let me see.
Yeah, it's something about me. I'll reshare that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, dropping all call logs and maybe a new Nunya call. Okay.
A new Nunya call.
Yeah, maybe he's going to call
Did
you.
he call me?
He
Oh,
might be.
shit.
He might be going to.
He might be going to. Isn't that
You're
harassment?
famous.
Isn't that harassment though? I'm lost, Bobby. I'm lost.
I know it, Nunya. I tell you,
Like,
it's
it's
something else.
crazy. I would
It is.
never. I think I did say at one point, like I was gonna call, like I don't know if it was yours or somebody else's niece or something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like I would never do that shit. You know what
Do
I mean?
you know, Nunya, I have never called anybody kin to anybody on a panel. I've never called any of their kin. Never had to read. I've never even entertained a thought,
Yeah.
I've never even threatened it, I don't think.
I have.
And I just, keep it, what's going on the internet, let it be on the internet.
Yeah.
Let it be between the people on the internet, not their families and stuff like that. And all, and hell, I said some stupid stuff on here.
Me too.
And
Y'all do, man.
we do. And, I just think we need to forgive and keep on getting on. I listen to your panels. Now, I'll tell you, I would have been listening to your panel tonight when Sandy texted me, but Alex has going on, and I was watching that.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
And he's about to get his second arrest of the day, I think, and
So I
which
won't
is
find
good.
you this
And that's
time, then.
that's what we're here for.
Yeah,
We want to
absolutely.
see them arrest. You want to see them arrest because I know
sure.
you helped them catch us out. I think you helped Ryan out. I think I've heard him say it for some of his catches and stuff. Wolfpack, I think you've helped him. I think I've heard him say it now. I think you've helped Tommy with some of his catches. And that's what we're here for, is to help these catches. I was abused as a kid. And I can't. Sammy Joe was able to face her accuser.
Yeah, she was.
Matter of
strong as
fact,
fuck,
Sammy
yeah.
Joe she had me in tears when she faced her accuser. I can't face mine because he's dead.
Yeah.
And so seeing these people get arrested, I don't care who it is that gets them arrested. I watch Tommy, I watch Alex. So, you know, you can watch both of them.
Yep.
And speaking of Tommy, I know some of the folks in here probably don't care much for Tommy, but you know, Tommy's always been nice to me, and I try to be nice to him. When me and Ed used to talk, you know how Ed was over Tommy. I didn't have that problem with Tommy.
Right.
Me and Ed had two different feelings about Tommy. I liked Tommy, Edward didn't like Tommy.
Right.
There was one subject me and Ed never talked about. You know what that was? Tommy. We'd never talk about him. I said, because I'm not going to listen to you put him down.
I can see that.
And you don't want to hear me talk good about him. So we just ain't going to talk about Tommy.
Yeah.
And if Tommy called me right now, I'd answer the phone and talk to him. I think, hey, I like Tommy. So, and he's a good catcher. He catches different. You know, he's got a different interviewing style than Alex does. And I think that's a good thing, you know, that they're not all just alike.
Yeah,
And,
you don't want them to be alike because then it's going to get really,
And that's just like Ryan when he catches, or what fact the way they all interview different, but they all interview good. This is going to surprise a lot of folks. I watch Rami catches, which is totally different. I watch Rami just to see what he's going to make that Fred do. Is he going to make him jump into Hudson again?
Did you see him get beat up by that girl the other day?
I did.
Bro, that shit was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
You know,
Zoom. It was wild.
Whether people like Rami or not, you got to admit that man is entertainment.
Yeah, he was funny. He was like, man, I should have hit her if I would have known I wasn't gonna go to jail.
Yep.
I would have too. She was out of pocket. I don't know. That shit was crazy. But let's see. I think it's insane that I think a lot of people have forgotten along the way what the events, how the events have been. You know, Ed attacked me all the time. He was constantly doxing me. Me, Tommy, Sammy, one of us. Like, we are being attacked by these people, and it just so happens that they've all been, I'm gonna say it, Bobby, Edvidians. You know what I mean? Like,
well, but before you got here, I reckon Sammy Joe would have been here when all this went on. But there was another lady in the community who was a catcher. I don't want to call her name because I don't want to get her in any trouble. But she does have a channel, and she goes on her channel almost every day, and all with making phone calls and stuff. So y'all figure out on your own who it is. But she was the butt of getting attacked. You know, it's like we attack women for some, and Tommy. Women and Tommy get attacked all the time, and I don't know why we're like that. Personally, I like women. I don't like to attack them. I'd rather have my arm around them than have them mad at me.
Right.
You know, and you know they attack you and with the snack cakes and all. And I'll tell you, Nunya, if I can get a hold to a little Debbie snack cake, I'm gonna grab hold of one too.
Well, I need one. I haven't had one.
There you
I
go.
would like one. I would like to have one though.
Well, I'm diabetic. I can't
Me
have
too.
one.
But
Are you
diabetes.
diabetic?
Yeah, that's what they make fun of me for because I'm diabetic. Like I can help it.
I didn't know you were diabetic.
Yeah.
Now, do you take shots?
Yeah.
Do you? I do too. And all. And man, I'm sorry to hear that you have that. I did not know it, but I'm sorry for anybody that's got it.
Hereditary or some shit.
Well, it is. Yeah, it was on my mama had it. She started taking shots in 1958, and she died in 2020. That's a many a shot, Nunya.
Wow.
Yeah,
But
it's a lot of shots.
Mama, on the other hand, Mama was the best diabetic I've ever seen because she lived the lifestyle. She didn't eat the sweets, and I'm sorry, I can't do that good as she did.
Yeah. That's what happened with my dad. He died from diabetes.
Did he?
Killed him really quick. Yeah, it was really, really quick. And that's why it's really fucked up to hear these. Well,
That's one of
I
the
mean,
worst
it doesn't
issues
hurt
you
me.
can get.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt me to hear these motherfuckers say that I killed my dad because I know better than that. But it's okay. I got it recorded, Dr. Jeff. No worries. Trust in me.
Wiggy said something, and I didn't make out what he said.
It wasn't important.
I'm going through a bad
Okay.
spot, but I said it's one of the worst. One of the worst diseases you can have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
because you've got it. When you get it, you've got it. It stays with you. You know.
Yep.
It's crazy. But all these people, yeah, my dad, he found out he had it. And
It's
it was
worse
really,
than
really quick.
it's worse than some cancers, or most
Oh
cancers.
yeah. For sure.
Yep. Okay, look, folks, I got to jump off of here because UNC's playing the basketball game.
Oh wow. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you coming up, and you're probably going to be a target tomorrow, and I'm sorry for that in advance. I really mean that. Okay.
Damn,
And
don't
hey,
know.
Live4 said that. it
Hold on a
doesn't
minute.
matter
I
if
don't.
it's not your abuser.
I done got on my headset. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I accidentally turned my headset on, so I had to put it on. I was just talking through the phone, and I got to hop off because UNC's playing the basketball game.
Well, I have a request. Well, some Fat Cat says, Nevermore, please say you love me, baby.
I love you. Hey, baby, I love you.
All right, thank you, Nevermore, for coming up.
Who loves you, baby? How about that? Hey, and to everybody in the chat, y'all have a good night. At Con.
Have a good night, Nevermore.
Yeah, man. Will you have a good night? And Savvy,
Thank you.
Savvy, behave your damn self.
Thanks.
My friend is 35. Oh, wow. Laura says she's got a friend that's type 1 and is 35 and a hair hose.
Shit, it's the police talk sports.
Shit, I'm telling him.
Yeah.
Hey, pull him over. Okay.
Y'all have
everyone.
a good night. Hey,
You
no,
too.
yeah,
Thank
you
you
for having me up.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming up.
I'll see y'all. I'll bite you, Savvy. Don't tell me to
Oh
bite
shit!
you. 'Cause I'll
He's
do
gonna
it.
bite
damn it.
you. Fuck. Let me let
said-
Ryan know.
She said
that you,
bite
Ryan?
me, and I ain't got no problem with that.
It's funny.
Have a good night.
Hey, I see the panel channel down there. Hey, panel channel. Have a good night.
What
You
up,
know,
Ryan?
A lot of people complain.
Hey, Ryan.
A lot of people complain. A lot of people complain about the panel channel,
Mm-hmm.
and I just want the panel channel to know. Hey, I want everybody to know. I ain't never had a problem with the panel channel.
Me either.
That's my friend right there. All right, love you too, Savvy. Tell
I
Locke
agree.
I
Have a good
said
night.
hello. Y'all take care.
All right, you too, bye.
Bye-bye.
Ryan, it's a little bit lower. Are you on your Bluetooth? I'm about to kick his ass, Abby.
Really? What?
He done turned his damn TV up. He's about to porn bomb me. Get out of here. Get out of here, Nevermore. I just kicked him. Savvy told him I kicked him. Ryan, I can hear you now.
I think it should be good now.
Yeah, I think we're good. What's up, bro? What are you doing?
Just doing actually at work, doing
Sorry.
work stuff.
Yeah. Are you on the blade? No, I'm just kidding.
On the blade, what does that mean?
Don't ask. Just stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I don't know what it is, honestly. It's like I don't know, somewhere, I don't know. It's like a place where people go to sell their bodies, I guess. It was an NTF joke.
Hell
It was an
no.
NTF joke, Ryan.
Hell no.
My bad.
I didn't even. Yeah, I heard something about she called me and then someone sent pictures of some.
What? NTF?
Oh, she was.
I don't
if
really
heard
understand the
correctly,
accusation.
she after she called you, she got some weird text
Well, I was
or
just breaking
something
up.
like that.
Yeah, he's in a shitty area.
It's what I do.
Yeah, I was going through a bad spot.
Oh.
Fucking can't with you, clown. I just seen that and I closed my Instagram out. Motherfucker. I am not showing that.
Can I get to the damn Wi-Fi of something else?
Yeah.
I'm bad and back.
Oh shit, here comes somebody else. Okay, that one. Ryan's email stripper for Chippendales. Shut up, Pokey. Pokey needs to be timed out, actually. What do you have on a recording, Laura?
Want to
For
make
what?
me big?
Yeah. What's up? Is this where you hit the deer at?
Up here a little ways, but there's another pop up here, I think.
Gotcha.
So,
Let me see something right quick.
Is there a deer sign now because of you?
No,
no.
Well, that's not good.
not at all.
Should have a
Oh,
sign
man.
and dedicate to you.
I have the video still
Yeah,
where that happened.
still sitting here.
Laura, stop deleting people's messages, you bitch.
Yeah, make me big
Okay, never
again.
mind. Oh shit. My bad. Steve Dave. Why do you have a Brian, do you know how many people have photos of you as their PFP, bro? Like, there's so many. Have you ever counted them? There's like hundreds of them that have your face all over them. You're famous. Where did he go? Oh, he's working. I forgot. Ryan, your thoughts on FCC sending India fake penis pictures to get her nudes? Wait, what? The fuck? I believe it, Rumsky. I believe it. I was kidding, Laura.
Oh, hello. Ryan, your
Okay.
thoughts on FCC sending?
Hi, Gomez.
That's just weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yeah,
Wait,
hit the
where's
jail,
Gomez?
like right
I don't
around
see
here.
him. Oh, right here.
Yeah, somewhere right around here.
Oh shit! Let me sub up to
It'd be
Rumsky.
crazy if I hit another one right around here.
That would be, dude. Don't jinx
Yeah,
yourself,
hit it right
stupid.
around here.
Yeah, I'd be worried of going back, you know?
Yeah.
Can't let that.
You gambling.
Can't worry
Probably.
about that because they can be anywhere.
Oh yeah. Kurt Nanya, yes.
Oh, you got like the Nightbot send pour. That's good.
Oh yeah. It drops my my Venmo because I'm poor. Wow, you turned the camera off on us? Ridiculous.
Yeah,
So, okay, well,
getting close to my fort.
okay. I'm Team OG Ryan Avatar. It's the only one I've ever used since the pandemic.
Yeah, that's true. He's stuck with the same one since, like, he's an OG.
Probably a cruise alt or something. I'm just kidding. I
Nah.
meant nothing by that. Just kidding. I don't think you're retarded, Steve. She does.
Same thing.
She really does. What's up, Ryan? What you been doing?
What you doing, Ryan?
Oh, he's working. I forgot. My bad.
Oh, what's up, Griffy?
Yeah,
I was
James.
assigned to
thumbs
deliver
up
at
here,
a
no
store
feeling.
that's closed, so
I
not
was
sure.
muted. What the fuck?
Oh.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, when I go to another app, am I just muted?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have to go to the customer support agent because, like, so I have, like, it's like the shopping thing. So I'm like paid to shop, but then the store is closed, so I have to talk to the agent. And
Oh well. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know.
Danya, tell Wiggy that Karen reads stuff on ID
Prices.
channel lately. Tell him what? I think he's been no, he's been busy in nursing school. He don't get to fucking be a lazy ass all day. He has to go to school. So he hasn't been watching anything. And at night, when he's in Zoe, he falls asleep as soon as somebody talks. So he's done. He's not watching nothing.
Yeah, you thought he fell
Yeah, I'm
asleep.
surprised
a
I'm
lot
not sleeping right
before,
now.
Like, yeah.
So what the fuck y'all come up here for? Just like to be quiet, or y'all gonna take over the stream or what?
Yeah, I came up here to hijack the stream. We're doing 18 hours of, government signals.
Government? No, we're not. No, we're not. Stop it. Nope. So Ryan, this part of Hoax Wars that we were at, I don't think I was over there. I think I was in Kevin's catch at that time because this was on Saturday, I believe, Saturday night or something like that. So I didn't get to see this part with you up there.
This part? What do you mean?
Yeah. Was you watching our stream a minute ago?
But I forgave him.
No, I mean, if you refer to it, though,
Okay, you
I
were
don't
working.
know.
Yeah, that's right. Grifty CIA.
Yeah.
Becky
So is that,
They're on to me. God damn it.
Go ahead.
yeah, I think I remember being on there.
Yeah. You and Eon were bonding, or not. I don't know. I don't know if you guys were. Let's see.
Okay. I even
This is
forgave
Dr. F's
Ed,
channel. Somebody
even though
he posted
he had
it first.
CP.
Dr. Jeff, type so I can find your channel.
Is this him live right now?
You hear that?
Nah, this is Mitch's from last night.
Oh yeah, they're saying something about Nunya and CP.
Yeah, so
No.
they've said.
He
no,
said-
Yeah.
Let me tell you. So they're saying that I have CP because something about Tommy's catch with a child or something, and he had CP, and I wasn't in on it, and I sell it or something. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. They're retarded, literally retarded. Here, I'm gonna post this link.
Yeah, didn't
Yeah,
he
they're
accuse
saying
you of
you're
that before he met you though? Like,
No, this just happened the other day. It's just anything they can make up to attack me with, they're gonna do. So no, and this happened just the other day. And it was
Yeah, at a certain point, I think the 2016 thing was a turning point where they just were like, we're just gonna make things up now.
Mhm. That's all they do.
Yeah.
It's because they're
And
trash.
yeah, they are trash. And like I've said, if you don't show this, how many? Let me get another visitor. Oh wow, we're all in fucking trouble. Hold on, let me make sure this is really her.
Yeah, soon they're gonna find out
little
about
buddy
Is that you?
battery.
Hold on.
Hey,
Don't yell at me like that, Laura.
I just don't have my microphone in.
What? What are you doing?
That's how you know it's spring. Little buddy foo-foo is hopping through the yard.
What, Laura?
Disconnect the field mice and bop them on the head. I don't have my microphone plugged in, so
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
all right.
She comes up
Yeah,
with all
stop
this
yelling at us.
attitude, y'all.
Jesus.
Fuck.
I thought you Canadians are supposed to be nice.
I thought so too. That's a damn lie. She's so mean.
True.
This. I'm not. She heard clown on this day.
You're a whore. Where's
She got an
Clown?
echo.
Am I echoing?
Yeah. When I
hold
Yeah,
Laura
she
came
is
here and
really
fucked
today.
it all up.
Hold on, let's see if this shit works.
She yells at me all the time. I'm into that shit.
All right, fuckers, hold on. I'm gonna see if this shit works. Just give me a second.
You guys shut up and let me fix this shit in your ear.
Can you hear me?
Okay, Laura. All right. Can you back up out of my ear a little bit?
Can you hear me now?
We can. Are you doing videos with clown?
Videos?
Yeah,
What?
like the ASMR videos or whatever with clown.
Like just scratching on bottles and stuff with my nails?
No, like folding dishes. The fuck?
Oh hell no! Someone needs to come and fold my
Restocking
dishes.
videos.
They
like,
need to
come
come.
on.
Someone needs to come and fix my stove. I haven't had my stove working for a week. Someone needs to come.
Maybe
and
Rooster can
fold
come
my
help you.
laundry. Everything. Yeah, I'm in that situation now.
And yeah, yo, nigga, send your man to Laura's.
I bought a whole bunch of microwave dinners. I just haven't got around to calling someone.
Laura
It's
works
just
at the
dumb.
call center with me at the sex call center. Yeah, she absolutely is using her voice. She just learned how
I
to use
do.
it.
Yes, I do.
We're kicking her now. Bye, Laura. See,
No.
she's gone. Just kidding. I take her though. He thinks we believe him when he. Yeah, I hate when Becky uses text to talk. Don't you?
Oh yeah, I don't understand
I
a
just can't
fucking
choke
word she
her.
says.
I fucking hate it.
I didn't know that's what she was doing for the longest time, and I thought she was slow. I didn't know her though. Like
You thought
when
she was
first-
slow? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's because I didn't know her. Like I just the spelling was all off, and half the words were missing.
Nah, I knew it was because whenever I
Oh,
talked
look
to
at this retard. He can't spell. That's so sweet.
y'all hear how fucking nice
Anya
Laura
takes
is?
in all the readers.
Well, I know what to get her for Christmas.
Another
helmet.
helmet that works.
I can't even turn on the element. Like the stove part doesn't work. The element doesn't.
Is it gas or electric?
It's electric, and it's you know,
broke
like
it?
a glass top. No, I think it's what do you call it?
Laura, I'm not here to talk about your
It's a
motherfucking
fuse, but it's a newer. It's a Frigidaire, and they don't have normal
Stop
glass
doxing your fridge.
fuses like the older
Stop doxing your
stoves.
fridge. Stop doxing your fridge. It's gonna get hacked or some shit.
It probably will.
Oh god.
Oh, well, damn it, Becky. Laura's over there cleaning her oven. in
Becky's
her
gonna
high heels
kill
that
me.
don't even work. Her oven that don't even work.
Yeah, you know what, Rumsky? I haven't cleaned the oven like since I said I was gonna do that. So
Wow.
Hey, Rumsky.
Don't talk to her, Wavy.
Wow, my bangs are gonna be on your ass, Pokey. That's
Wait,
rude.
what did you say? Did a man exist after he passes away if no one remembers him? Wait, why are you
If a
looking at
tree
me?
falls in the forest,
Yeah, it's kind of like
Anybody
that
hear
kind
it?
of question.
does anybody hear it?
I
Bert,
got you.
does-
I was just about to say that, but they rudely interrupted me, Becky. James did actually. He talked right over me.
Oh.
He probably
What were
couldn't
you
hear
gonna
me over Laura.
Yeah, Laura's fault.
He picked up some fireweed today. I thought you said firewood and martinis. I was like, what? I had some of that Ronda Rousey. That shit fucked me up. I was done. Bitch knocked
What's
my ass
that?
out. Ronda Rousey. It's a
Mhm.
strain of weed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was booze, and I was like, "What? What's
I don't
wrong with
drink,
you?"
Laura.
I know. That's why I thought it was weird.
Yeah. So, Laura,
Mhm.
what? No, I'm not gonna ask you. You're an asshole. Never mind. I better not ask you.
I don't even know why I came up here. I'm
Shut up. You can be up here.
I'm
You're
waiting.
running the clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just bored.
Like you understand
I'm
exactly
off
what
this.
I said.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye. Is
Yeah.
Wiki really in nursing school, or are you lying?
Yeah. Oh, he really is. He's a nurse.
He is.
I'm gonna ask you again later.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you the same thing Laura said.
He never, ever expressed interest in that
Well, it's because he
before.
just got interested in it because he was sleeping all the time and he was watching these shows like in the ER and he's like, I want to do that.
Well,
I wanna
that's
change
pretty
lives.
cool. That's cool.
I'm a piece of shit every day, so I want to do something that makes me feel better. And I was like, yeah, do it, Wiggy.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
And then him and Tiny are married, so they applied and he got it.
Yeah, that's a hard job.
Yeah, no. He said I farted and it hurt like hell. I'm dead.
You have to stay up long hours for that, though.
Yeah. Well, he falls asleep and then he'll wake up and talk.
He'll
like
get breaks.
Yeah.
You can fall asleep in the ER. It's okay. That
Yeah.
was all the time.
All nurses work in the ER for sure. Yeah.
Yep. He got his new scrubs today. They were pink. You should have seen them.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Oh, we have somebody. Oh, it's Ryan. I think maybe.
I
We're gonna get there.
You know what?
Hold on. Ryan, is
Yeah.
that you?
Yeah. Right.
Got it.
I've been hospitalized a few times in my life, and normally the nurses I've had were horrible. Like they were just awful to me.
Could you imagine having Wiggy as a nurse, bro?
I don't know.
Punch him because it'd take him 45 minutes to say something.
No, but this last
would.
I just had my I forgot what I had taken out, one of my organs.
What?
And
Wait,
Lord,
what?
out here
the hell did I
selling
have taken
organs.
out?
Brumsky, I would never kick you, bitch. And
I just had my gallbladder taken out. Like,
Can you? We're
a
not
few weeks
talking
ago.
this. We're not doing this.
Listen, I just want
We're
to tell
not
you
doing
that
this.
it was the first time I ever had nurses that were like, they were all so nice. Like, I had no complaints about any of them.
Okay, Karen. I mean, Laura.
Well,
Canadians are
I
supposed to be
mean,
nice.
they're not always nice. They're
I've not
usually
really met
grumpy because they've been
nurses.
working for too long.
All the nurses I've met are nice. So, Laura, what do you think about Jilly trying to porn bomb Mitch? Or she didn't really porn bomb them because she had a bra on, but I mean,
I
was
don't know if she
trying.
meant to do that or not.
Okay.
So
I think we can put her up to it, honestly.
Probably.
Let me ask you something else, Laura. What do you think about Shelly Shells being attacked by Clown?
Yeah, they have something going on, and I just stay away from it.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Why did NTF scam a Mexican cartel, Laura?
I think that your number can get you put your number into all these things online, and your number
You say you don't care.
Get sold, and people do that kind of shit. I get weird texts all the time.
That guy said that it was from messing around on bad places you shouldn't be, and
I don't know, but that is
he had him before.
It's fucked up if she was getting photos of like people being beheaded and shit or whatever she said.
Yeah, I think I've had that happen before though.
I haven't. I hope I never get that.
Just kidding. It was Clown. Chili gives good bucket hen.
Wow.
What the fuck
This
ever,
guy,
Laura.
he never. He just never stops.
Laura's bangs are here. Okay, I
Yeah,
don't
my
know
bangs
who
have been
Laura
here for a
bangs are,
while.
and they have a rent, and that scares me.
My bangs have grown,
that an
but we're not going to look at them today.
Okay, Laura. All right. Let me ask you another question.
Mm-hmm.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10
10.
being okay, thanks. Appreciate it.
Just don't even ask what it's 10.
Nope, it's 10. That's it. That's what
10.
I'm writing
Cool.
down.
What was it though?
Nope, we're good.
How much of a
We're
whore
moving
are
on.
you? That was a question.
10.
Just kidding. I'll be at his show Friday night. Whose show? Clowns?
No, Buckethead. She
Oh.
likes this Buckethead artist.
Yeah.
Made me
Hey,
actually look them up.
Stop fucking ignoring Rumsky. She's sick of your shit. Rumsky. you
Karen
understand?
Reed has a documentary. There's a documentary series on the ID channel. I actually have it
shouldn't.
recording right now on my TV. It's a series on the Karen Reed
Nobody cares.
trial. Well, Wiggy
I'm just
likes
kidding.
that,
We
and I
watch it,
think he
yeah.
left though. But
Yeah, we watch it.
yeah,
Why do you read clowns' comments? I know I shouldn't. Like, I shouldn't read most of these comments.
I have him blocked. I don't read them at all.
Yeah, you shouldn't. I don't even watch lives. I don't know. So, Laura, where do you see this channel in 1 month?
I think we should just bring it back to not so common.
No.
Not so common, but just bring it back to. Fuck it, I'm leaving this community. This place sucks. I don't know.
What community are you leaving again?
Can we just take all the people that I like and go somewhere else?
Well, we're already here. Why would we have to take them and go somewhere else? We're
Can't we
already
just go to a different like?
here. We go to different places. What do you mean?
I know, but there's more people that I like that
Mm-hmm.
I wish that they could go to
Yeah.
with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have found some nice channels.
Well, I have most of everybody's balls in the chat in my purse, so
Okay.
when I'm getting ready to place them on NTF's chin, and
I love Turtle Boy for. I don't ever have never followed a Turtle.
yeah,
Boy.
me too. I like Turtle Boy too. Yeah.
He's cool.
Is that Cap?
No, it's not
No,
Cap. It's a white dude.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Uh-huh.
It was
Yeah.
a dumb joke.
Stupid. Considered her a room.
It's like when I used to say Tupacs. I really
Oh,
didn't. I
God.
really knew his name was Tupac. It was
Uh-oh.
just stupid.
Uh-oh, everybody freeze. Nobody
God.
move. Let me just, oh no, this says Warbot behind it, and I'm scared.
I
Nope, I'm not letting that up.
don't want to talk
It
to
says,
him.
my name is Brant Hagwood. Okay, hold on. Hello? Hello?
Clown forces here.
Gross.
Yeah, we hear you,
now.
but I'm scared to take the banner down because I don't know if it's you or if it's Warbot Brant Hagwood. 'Cause that's
My
what it says
bangs-
behind the scenes.
My bangs are being
No.
awful.
Do you want to see my legs?
No. I'm just taking a
Do you want to see
screenshot
my
of it.
legs?
I do.
No, I'm
Oh, for
screenshotting
God's
this and
sakes.
sending it to TBS. Hold on.
My bangs say, imagine if I had balls. There wouldn't even be enough room on that 10 head of ours, especially with the clown around. True.
I don't know who that account is.
Tell us how
I
you
have a
really feel.
I have a feeling I know.
Clown, what's up, dude?
I
Yeah,
just wanted to
what's
be
up?
here. Hi, you clown.
Can you guys? I'm gonna
Nothing.
ask Laura her last question, okay, Clown, and then it's your turn. Okay,
Okay.
Laura, what have I done wrong here? And don't just tell me what you think I want to hear. Tell me the truth. And don't say nothing gay either.
Okay, I think where it started is when you played the jail calls. It pissed people off so much. Even though it's public, it's going to be public. It can be public, but I think that's what started it all. I don't remember like it being you having like a huge hate thing before that. Do you? I don't.
I mean, it wasn't really like that. Like, it started progressing to that. Like,
It was
slowly.
when you like really went in on Ed.
Right, because they was already doxed me because that was right before the Nevermore stuff.
Yeah.
Right when that shit happened, that's when I was like, "Fuck it, why should I do anything? These people doxed my family, like all this shit. Like, what do I need to hold back?" Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
I was like,
do I
now I'm
think
gonna be a piece of shit because I'm pulling a them on them. You know what I mean? They played everything of Tommy's. They played every court hearing of him and his family and all this other shit. Why the fuck can't we play something of theirs? It's okay if it was towards someone else.
Yeah, I don't know if it's helpful. I mean, document it, sure. Like, record it, have it if you need it for like, is it really helpful, like, replaying Vic stuff that he wants us to play? I don't know.
But do you think it's let me ask you this honestly, do you think it's helpful just like well not helpful, sorry. Do you think it's remember last
Just-
year?
Yeah. Yeah, when we
didn't say anything
didn't
about it?
talk for like a month.
When
like,
we
or
didn't say
have
anything about
panels.
it at all, we stayed away and it still happened and it still happened and it progressed and progressed and progressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it calms down or anything when we go away because we did try that.
Yeah. And to me, in my brain, it's like I would rather show everybody how big of pieces of shit they are so people can stop fucking with them and see their true colors. You know what I mean? Like they've all
Mhm.
exposed themselves to each other. And
I mean,
let everybody else see that shit too. Look at these people that are doing this foul shit. They think they get to get by with it, but everybody knows they're pieces of shit now.
if where I'm at is just like I'm kind of just numb to it all now.
Mm-hmm.
Like they
Oh,
could
yeah.
make whatever they could make the next crazy accusation. I just would would just bounce off my head.
Oh yeah, for
honestly.
sure.
Yeah, nothing's really shocking at this
Yeah,
point.
no, they've done everything.
Like they could say, I heard Ryan killed someone in Dirk Alley, but no one saw, and I would have to proof for it. But maybe it happened, maybe it didn't. Like shit like that.
But we're
So
all used to this shit for like how long now they've been doing this. This has
The
been
sick shit is that it's all gone like real life, and they can't.
and it's always been real life.
They can't keep it like on
But
YouTube.
I don't know. I mean, what can I say? Like, who are we really trying to prove anything to? Like they know they're full of shit.
That's
we
what
know
I think.
they're full
I
of
think
shit.
we're preaching to the choir here. Like we all agree. These
Yeah,
people
but
are
you gotta
pieces of
think
shit.
if you have people that want to see what's going on, because these people are cowards. They go live for 5 minutes and they delete the shit.
Oh yeah, and I'm not sub to any of them. This is the only
No,
place
me
I would
either.
see that. Like,
Hey
because
Lizzie, good to see you, hon. I just think it's like, to me, after so much has gone on, like all this shit that's happened over the past couple of years, like I said, this is just an exact repeat of last year. And it saddens me that some people don't understand that. Like, we've all been attacked, a lot of us, for speaking up, which I wouldn't change it. I would still speak up tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
With everything that's happened, like with all the shit that's gone on.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's like, when do you stop letting these people just get by with it? They can say here, they're not gonna stop, no matter what we
No,
do. they're not
and
gonna
you
stop.
can't stop them. So I
No.
just don't know
So
like
why not fucking
what's.
expose them? Why not?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have to take breaks.
But
like,
also, I'm the one that's going live. I'm the one that's doing it.
you're
so
the
it's
one.
like,
You're also the one who's more affected than me by it. Like I'm not affected the same way you are. So.
would you say it's easy to sit back and be like, oh, I would do this and this, but not?
Yeah,
really
it's easy to
consider
say
that?
shit like from being me who hasn't had a bunch of shit like
Right.
come out in my family like all called and shit. So.
Your neck. Your neck.
Shut
Well,
your
I
mouth,
mean, I could
Clown.
be. I mean, I have.
Laura
I have
Edwards.
been doxxed.
Laura, shut up. No, you haven't. Shut up. Edwards. Laura Edwards. So, damn it, you made me forget what I was going to ask you just now, Laura. Damn it, that was a good one. Do you think that, at least, do you think it's, you see me behind the scenes and you know how it is for real. Do you think that I keep it on YouTube for the most part? Like, I don't think I've ever really taken it off YouTube besides that JD shit. I didn't call Nate's mom. That was
No,
Keith
I know you
calling me.
didn't. The only time I ever saw you call anybody was JD, and he had the phone in his hand, and I mean, he had riled you up and been calling your work and shit. So I don't know, like, I don't know if I believe in an eye for an eye either, but whatever. I don't.
Clearly, I don't really either because I haven't done that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
say
haven't
you're
done
gonna do
any of that.
things, but
I
you
say a
don't
lot of
do it. But you don't do it.
And then they
You say,
and then
"I
they
should
just
do it."
think that you have. Yeah. So.
Because by the time my mouth is saying it, my brain's like, nope, reel that back in. I don't want to do that.
Well, it's just like when you said that, oh, you should call JT's sister that day.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, well, I don't know if I disagree. I said, I don't know if I disagree. That means I didn't know if I agree or not. That's literally what I meant, but TBS has to keep putting it up as if like, oh, Laura agrees.
Right.
No,
but
I said I don't know.
But I keep it fair. I keep it on YouTube. They don't.
No, I know.
Look what they've called CPS on me in the past fucking, how many times in the past week? They've called my landlord. They're acting like that shit didn't happen. They're acting like that this all didn't happen like a year ago too. That Vic done the same shit. And can we Can we just remember what Vic started attacking me for? Does anybody know? And this wasn't towards you, Laura. Sorry. This was just like anybody. Does anybody remember?
All I know is that he sent you like his ID and
Right.
wanted
Bobby
you
Joe
to.
asked me to look him up because he
Yeah,
asked
I
me to
remember. I remember when
look
he
him
came
up.
into Zoom because you guys
Right.
were talking about it.
Yeah, and then he asked me to look up Cameron, and I said no. And he asked me to look at Bill Powell, and I told him no. I didn't feel comfortable giving that insane man any information on any motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, how could I sleep at night like that? You know what I mean?
I remember, like, Among Us, you said he was in Zoom for like 2 hours or something, and just wouldn't stop talking, and just like didn't want to talk to him and wanted nothing to do with him. And
You
then
don't
there was
need
like
to do-
nothing.
You don't need to do anything.
Yeah,
to
Clown
them.
didn't do shit
He
to
thinks
him.
he's like an
None of us
avenger, a savior. He sees you doing other things or fighting with other people. He thinks he needs to step up and be the
'cause
fucking
he
hero
wants-
nobody wants.
Exactly. He wants to be known for something.
And
He said
Warbot,
that when he
too.
started going after. Yeah, they both of them are the same. And you're exactly right, Clown, because Vic said that whenever he was going to Locksmith's old place, remember? And like he started. I remember at the dam and all that. Like I have all those videos. Like it all started literally because I went and doxed someone to him for him, and he sent me all his information. So I didn't do shit to that man either to get attacked. So I know that other people haven't done shit to that man to get attacked.
No, and he chose to
He
like
attacks every
attack
one of us.
4 women at
Mhm.
once.
And Tommy all the time.
And
He
Tommy,
took
and I think he went at
wants to
Cap
be-
too. I think he went at Jeff. Yeah.
He wants to be seen as like some mastermind, you know, that
Mm-hmm.
people are going to be like, oh, thank you, Vic. You avenged the community from Big Bag Nunya. And, you know,
Mm-hmm.
at the beginning, it's like, I think Nunya got a lot of attention and people don't like that. But who's this Nunya to show up and,
I agree.
you know, all of a sudden, you know, she's on everybody's lips. I think there's a lot of jealousy. So they just don't like it. They want to be the girl with the most cake. You know what I'm saying?
Don't. No, I hate her.
Yeah,
he'll be at a
sorry, yeah, that's my whole reference right there.
She killed Kurt. Anyway.
Yeah. So I noticed myself, I learned last year that, or not last year, sorry. I learned this year that no matter what I do, if I stream it or if I don't stream it, Vic's going to do what he's going to do either way. Because in his head, he gets millions of views. He told my landlord that. Remember, guys?
I mean, I
you
think
guys
that he,
remember, did I ever play the landlord call? Did we listen to the full landlord call? Do we need to listen to that?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if you need to play it again. For,
saying like it's
You hear how crazy Vic sounds when he's doing his late night lives?
Oh
He
my
starts
God,
talking all kind of like, oh, Nunya this and Nunya that. That's fucking weird,
so
man.
weird. Yeah, it's so
yeah, it's creepy as hell, and I hope you're taking like action.
Well,
You don't have to
it's not-
say anything.
Well, I don't care. I'll say it. I do have contact with one FBI agent that I am working with. Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
But you know, that shit's not quick. But my local police station, like I said, you know, they don't really. What are they gonna do? Go to Georgia and get them?
Well,
Yeah,
we
but
know
I'm
like the
saying
one
true
person that
story.
could actually do something right now.
Yeah, the police station. Call
yeah,
your local
yeah.
police station and tell them somebody's harassing you online and tell me what they
Yeah.
say. Everybody do that
Yeah.
tomorrow and let me know. Report back to me. Let me know, please. I don't have a relationship with the police department like that, so I don't have
It's-
that kind of. They don't give a. You know, I've talked to them. They know there's reports and shit, but like they're not. Yeah, there's not. I'm nobody. So
And it's not like I'm sorry, like I'm sorry that you're suffering.
I'm
Vic,
here,
but it's not
Nunya.
a-
I'm
it's not
right
a freaking
here.
excuse.
Damn it.
Like people have mental
I'm
illness
gonna
in this
get ya.
community, and they don't threaten to kill people,
Mhm.
other people, and they don't
well,
take
you
it
heard
to
him
real
earlier.
life.
Did you guys hear him earlier? He has nothing to live for. He's a dying man.
Well,
'Cause
I
he
mean,
has
you know what? A
AIDS.
lot of us are sick.
No,
and we don't
he's
threaten
dying
people.
rapidly. That's what he's saying, and he has nothing to lose. So
Well,
yeah, that's what it is. And
well,
I
didn't he
told you
say that last year?
So I was saying when he came out and told everybody he had AIDS, like that's what I'm saying is like this man is fucking dangerous, and it's not, you know, just me he's attacking. It's not just Tommy he's attacking. It's not just Sammy. It's
No, I know.
every fucking body that he has the info to. He's gonna attack other people. Like let's say for instance, like I don't want to get anybody called out. Let's just say test account and then PatCon because they can't figure out PatCon. PatCon. It's like going after PatCon because you have his information and doing all that to him. Why? Because you have his info. and they're idiots. They're like, he's not on the dark web, dude.
I don't know. I don't think it.
Putting
I
a
don't think
blanket over your
it's-
head at night isn't gonna make the boogeyman go away. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's just it's just not gonna work that way.
But
That's
it's obviously riling the guy up, like being talked about, right? I mean, so.
But do you remember last year when he did the same thing?
Yeah, I remember it all.
He
was there.
Besides, not as scary sounding.
Yeah.
He didn't scream the Nunya shit like that. That was
I know.
crazy.
I saw Gomez is or was live. It said
Mm-hmm.
his title said like Vic crying on Bill Powell's. Like
Mm-hmm.
you go up there. I don't know. I don't watch Bill.
No,
I don't watch
Kinda
Billy. None of
irrelevant
us watch
now.
Bill. He gets like 12
I mean, you
views.
can't stand
I
up
don't
without
even know what is
farting
it.
'cause his
I don't even know
asshole-
his account now.
His asshole's blown out.
Mm-hmm.
Move your ass. Oh, stand up, old man.
That was the funniest thing. I was like, did I
Yeah,
really
Vic has
just
cried
hear
before.
that?
He cried on. He's
Yeah,
cried on Voicemail with
that
Bobby
came
Joe
from
too.
Laura.
Yeah, but also if you think about it, sorry, Darlene, good to see you, hon. If you think about it, like, no matter what we do, we're always going to be in the wrong. We're never going to be in the right. It's always going to be us because this is what they do. I mean, they've had panels upon panels upon panels today, right? Thinking they're winning something. They ain't winning. They think they're going to get me out here like bashing people. Nah, that shit is not happening, bro.
They're
Not
all
fucking
playing
happening.
that Tommy, that Warbot thing.
Mhm.
'Cause
Thinking
you-
that
yeah.
they're
I mean,
stupid.
NTF did it. Fucking Matt,
Right.
the fucking woman beater who stole 5 identities from old people. Well, I guess it all got dropped. Who knows, right?
Right. Yeah. And
Apparently, Warblob was going to play it again at 8:00, but then
He fell asleep.
you were live, and I think the whore was live. And too many people, and so he's like, "Oh fuck it, ain't nobody gonna watch my shit, ladies and gentlemen."
Right.
You mofo.
You know, a lot of these people too, like you got to think about it. I think they get off on going live, only their echo chamber fucking seeing the shit, and maybe a couple of us, and then deleting it. And then whenever you try to say, "Oh yeah, I heard you say this before," they're like, "Oh, show the receipt," because they know most people don't got it. You know what I mean? They're cowards. That's why they hide their shit. Like I'm not.
That's why I think like Warbot wants you to replay that shit.
Well, of
like
course he does. That's why I don't replay his shit like that.
Yeah.
I replay it every once in a while, but I don't give him that attention like that. Like,
And
no.
yeah, people should know that Vic's a creep. I mean, and then he's
Absolutely,
doing
'cause
creepy
what
shit.
if he
But
sees you and Sammy's chat one day when Sammy's on a catch, or Ryan's chat one day when Ryan's on a catch, and and you're just an innocent person here.
he's
And
done
they
that to people.
Exactly, and they start fucking with you. To me, I don't want that to happen. I want everyone to be acknowledged, like know what it is. And this whole Vic thing, like him going after Tommy, I never wanted Vic to go after Tommy. I was trying to take heat off Tommy from Vic and all these other people, Ed, all them. It was never my intent to. I don't get enjoyment out of it. I don't give a fuck about the money when it comes to all of this shit happening to people that I love and care about. At the end of and it just, that shit hit different. Being told that I was a fake motherfucker, and I'm not gonna lie about it. But nobody's gonna get me out here bashing on me. Nobody's gonna do that. Like, it is what it is. I've decided I'm good, just moving on. We're good. It's all fine. Everything's good.
I mean,
I'm
Vic
good.
didn't Vic give Tommy that casket?
I don't know anything about all that.
he's done a lot of shitty things.
Yeah, but I understand. But I understand not wanting to get attacked either. But I don't want him to be attacked. That's why I've done what I've done. I don't want any of the catchers attacked. I want them to be able to fucking catch. I don't want them to be able or be over here on a fucking catch that's dangerous and be thinking about, oh, is this person fucking calling this business? Is this person do that? And that was the goal. Just I didn't know it was going to be as hard as they have done. You know what I mean? It's a lot they've done, and I guess it's easy to not see it all being done to someone, but when you're living it, it's kind of a different thing, and it sucks. It's like, what's it, Tom?
I'm just saying the only reason I bring up the casket is Tommy should give it to Tommy Boy because his ear's about to fall off, and so
Oh,
he,
no.
He could bury it. That
Oh,
gimpy
no.
ear's about to go.
I think
I'm just
somebody
saying.
anonymously got the casket or something. I don't really know. I didn't keep up with it. Yeah, but
it's been 3 years, Dream. Yeah,
And
it's crazy.
It is.
And like him even going at Clown over that fucking guitar is just so stupid.
Clown was right though. He's gonna try to get fame off of anyone he can, and that's what he's doing. And that's why he thinks that he's manipulating people when he's talking to them, and he's not. We're all smarter than him, every one of us. And you can tell when he's lying, kind of like FCC. You can tell when the dude's lying. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like these people, like Bobby Joe. I can tell when you're lying, bitch, before you even open your fucking mouth. Trust me. No, we are not doing this. I'm not cuddling you right now, dude. Go away.
You can tell when FCC was lying about the cat eyes thing to NTF today, because he was like, you could tell he wanted to take a big gulp. Like he was nervous, like he wanted to like swallow his saliva, but he was like trying not to, and his voice got all shaky and stuff. You can just hear it in the voice.
You can. The same people encouraging Vic right now are going to be mad as fuck when he flips on them. Oh, and he will, guaranteed. And that's the scary thing is like all of you guys, you know, I didn't restream to piss people off or jeopardize anything. That's why I didn't restream anything after that point like that. The Warbot video was more or less about the shit that War Bitch was doing to me and Savvy.
Well, I listened to the video. It was mostly about you, so.
I'm not cuddling you. Leave me alone, dude. No. Leave me alone. No, cat.
Go away, stupid
He's
cat.
Like, he thinks if he goes in slow motion that it's gonna be better. And like he's gonna be
They're so dumb, but they're so cute.
They are. It's so adorable. I fucking love it. But what was I saying?
I don't know. Let's talk about cats instead.
I don't want Sabby, it was all your fault. And Sabby, I do apologize. I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't sent to do what Tommy thought it was to do, and you know, at all. And it wasn't sent to get you in trouble either, Sabby. I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't know it was a problem.
There wasn't even. You probably weren't even thinking of him at the time.
No, I
because
wasn't.
it wasn't about. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. No. I mean, I guess I've seen things close up, like what happens to you, and it's just really fucked up. I don't know. I'd have been gone by now if I were you. I'm not strong enough for that kind of shit. So
Pussy.
Yeah,
No.
I am.
And
I'm a
as far as
sensitive person.
documentation, Tommy Boy thinks documenting means recording it and then putting away, never to be seen again. You documented it. No, documenting it shouldn't. What I believe, none thinks. What I believe is documenting it to the community so everybody sees it. You know, they like it's been documented. Like you know,
kind of like Vic does,
kind
of like the panel kind of like Panels of Our Lives, kind of like the
Nunya's the only one who can't do it, right?
But I can't do it because
Did
I do
you
it in
see
full
Matt?
context.
Matt was bitching about how you stream other panels. He was doing the same thing, but trying to say how, he was doing the same thing. He's like, well, what I'm doing right now, but like, there's always a but. Like, you're doing it, it's bad. They're doing it, it's okay. It's really strange that you can't restream, but they can. Like, I don't know. I guess anything Nunya does is bad. So fuck you, Nunya.
Yeah. It'll never end. You're always going to be the worst person.
But don't everybody tell me they need receipts and like everybody wants to see receipts, even though receipts don't matter. Like in my head, if I give you guys the full context instead of clips, then you can understand. Because I've been, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make TBS spark tomorrow. You guys watch. I've been a victim of TBS in his clip cutting that he does, where he cuts your words and puts them into other.
He's done it with me too. I've seen it like
as that. I want you to see the
ear.
full context. I want you to see the full context, not just a little clip that he has edited. You feel me? So, Sabby actually did this. Sabby, this was your fault. You said, "Yeah, but what about the full video?" And I'm like, "Bitch, you don't need the full video. It's 2 minutes, not 12 hours."
And that's terrifying.
It's
Dream.
like that. It's like that.
Do you see what Dream said?
Oh, what the fuck? See, that shit happens. And
Of course it
that's
does.
why I do document it, because if something ever happens to any of us, that this man's stalking and attacking all of them, like it's documented. You know what I mean? Like, what are they gonna do? It's
Mhm.
here. You see it. You guys all know what to look for. You guys know what to stay away from. Like it's.
Can I change the subject a
And
little
why
bit?
Hold on. And why is it? One more thing. Why is it that me and everybody in this community, I can't do it?
You
It wasn't
can.
meant
Nobody's
to hurt anyone.
nobody's in charge of you. You can, and we're all here. So whatever.
Lord,
Not
don't
going
talk
away.
to me in that voice.
Don't talk to me in your voice.
But what? But it's wrong when I defend myself, though. And that's the part that I just don't understand.
It's hypocritical. They're
No,
hypocrites. So
No, like I've ice beside him and all the attention in my life.
I just like I have no respect. I will never speak to anybody who are in like Warbots chats
Oh,
and
fuck
things
no,
like that.
dude.
Like I just won't after the shit that's
Dude.
happened. No.
You really think that would happen? They've lost their fucking minds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm done with you. Like if I see you in there, I'm done and I don't care. It's just who cares?
Facts, Becky. Unback Savvy is the only former Golden Girl that has a man. Facts, Dr. Jeff, right?
I never even thought to hide my name. Like I never thought that.
Yeah.
Until I came to this place.
Yeah.
It was like the first thing I was warned of.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
I didn't know until Savvy started doxing me. But I mean, you know. But to me, I don't know. It's just crazy. It's gotten really bad. And like Nevermore said, he would like to see it get back to something. And I used to think that it could be, but
It won't. Not at this point. There's been so many like the shit hurled about like people's dead loved ones on either sides is just it grosses me the fuck out.
And I pull a them on them and they don't like it, and that's
Yeah.
crazy. Like I don't give a fuck anymore. Like I'm not sensitive to that shit anymore. I don't give a fuck. Like if you really think saying that I killed my father hurts me, and I lose sleep over it.
If this shit is being said like back and forth, there's like no going back after you say that kind of shit to each other. There's just not.
Nope. There was no going back when he told me that I blew dope smoke in my kid's face either.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. I don't know, and that's my thing is like a lot of people. Oh, and then everybody tells Nanny what she wants to hear. No, I yell at them and tell them, don't tell me what I want to hear, and that's the only time I yell at them, and it's not even really a yell. Like I want to hear truth. Like I know.
No, I disagree with you all the fucking time.
She does. She never stops arguing with me. I think it's because she's in love. But
well,
what is on your face, clown? What the fuck?
I don't know. Make it big. I don't know what happened.
No,
I didn't even.
What is that?
I don't
What's going on here?
I feel like that's what she's saying in the photo.
Oh, it's
What's
nothing
going on?
bad. Look at fucking Barry. No, down. It's
Shut up,
Goofy
Jake.
Joe. Shut up.
I can't get a hold of him, and then like he sends me like 20 of these stupid videos that he made. And
Wow.
that's what he's been doing all day.
Don't send her any more videos. Block that bitch. I thought those videos
Block
were
me?
hilarious. I thought they were hilarious.
What videos? Who's sending you videos?
The ones of community cardio and fucking dick making out.
Oh yeah. No, he's nibbling on his ear. So.
Nibbling on his ear, my bad.
Yeah, that's
Connor
pretty hot.
creep, and you apologize for it. Why? How is Connor creep? I would drop the link.
Because he jokes around. Like how?
Well,
How
I'll
is
drop
he?
the link for you to pull up and show receipts on that if you want, and then we'll kick Clown out of our Nunny Night crew and
Right.
It's
Yeah.
free. So here, just pull up and show us the receipts, and we'll just kick them. Just for you. Let us know. Show us. Show the proof.
I actually have someone coming to my door in a few minutes, so I
Wow.
gotta go. But
Okay.
There's OG Clown right there. See?
Where?
yeah, I'm on the chat. Hold on.
My avatar. That's the
Oh.
first one I ever used.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Clown
that
was
one better.
I think whenever I first met him. Was
Clown
he?
was like the first person to talk to me in your chat, I think.
Yeah, I thought he was kind of mean to me or made fun of me or
I
something.
was mean to you, you black cop.
Asshole. You want to start that I was an FBI agent, bro?
No, you said you're a fed.
Wow.
You're a cop. You
Oh,
sound
yeah,
like
fed.
a cop. You had guns on your profile. You were talking
Oh,
all this nigger
Clown
shit.
started all this, so it wasn't Savvy's fault. It was
No,
Pat kind of asking the real questions here.
look, I saw right through you, Nunya, when I first met you. I know personally.
No, I have a prescription coming to my door, Pat.
Yeah, that's so. What
I
we
just
call
don't
drugs?
find yeah.
Where are your cats? Where are your cats? I want to yell. Black
They're
kid.
Meow.
sleeping.
Facts, Savvy. Stop listening to me. I know Locke hacked me. I know it. Thankfully the new FBI director.
Laura's plug's about to knock on the door.
Well, they were supposed to come here by 10, so they got 10 minutes.
10.
And they better get here.
Bro, they don't get robbed.
Yeah.
Like they.
Well, I don't.
Okay, that's.
Wait, that's.
I don't know. Let's not talk about it too much.
Okay, let's just quiet.
Well, I mean, it is from a
Pac-Man on this
pharmacy.
though.
It's not-
Sure, I'm with Pac-Man on this.
I should have just said pizza was coming or something.
Yeah. Everybody gets pharmacy coming at their door at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that used to be.
I just didn't. I don't normally get deliveries I
Yeah,
usually go to the pharmacy, but I didn't feel like doing it
Laura
today.
is the pharmacy.
Yeah.
It's just a pizza. Laura refers to pizza as medicine, so just get your pizza.
No, I've had a headache for 2 days, and I don't
too.
even have
Yeah, I
Tylenol
know.
in the house.
Believe me, I know.
I was ready to say, trust
I
me,
become
get
a
it.
headache when I've had a headache. Yes.
I told him my
get it.
phone don't work.
Not you too. You don't say- don't say anything
He
wrong.
really did say that.
Her pharmacist is named Tyrone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Pharmacia.
new one there, actually. I'll
Yeah.
be seeing him in a few days.
She's giving him a gift basket next time he comes over.
Right? Yes,
Pregnancy
that's what I
gets
do.
better. What?
I hope
Not getting
so.
drugs at the
God.
door? Wait, what?
What? She's
Becky's
talking about
tripping.
me.
Becky's
I'm,
tripping.
I'm having a yeah.
So Laura is the one texting NTF. Okay, it makes sense
What?
now.
I wouldn't waste my money. You know how much money it is to text to the US? I wouldn't waste my money doing that shit.
I'm just fucking with Laura. Calm down.
She's not worth 50 cents. Jeez.
Laura Chapo.
Laura Chapo. I believe it.
Yeah.
So Clown, let me ask you. Why did
Fuck
Laura
your
do
tariffs, by the way, and haha, your
She
eggs are
won't
expensive.
shut up. She
Well,
won't
I
shut
didn't
up.
put the
Did you
tariffs
just-
on. What the
Hold
fuck?
on, bitch, did you just laugh because our eggs are expensive?
Yeah, I did.
You said
We
fuck
s-
our tariffs?
We've been smashing them for fun, just on the street.
I'm calling Laura's local
Ugh.
police department and letting them know she's bullying me online. That's what I'm doing right now.
We're
I'm
gonna
do it
kill
live.
Bullwinkle.
Yep. Done.
Wow.
Don't even know who that is, but done.
We're gonna stuff
Hey,
Rocky
Rocky.
up Bullwinkle's ass.
That's not very nice, Clown Force.
Laura, you know that Canada's gonna
Rocky.
crash. Laura, you know Canada's gonna crash out before America, right? Laura,
We got all
Laura?
the eggs, so I'm not worried.
what are you gonna do with them? Throw them at us?
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
And yeah,
Okay.
that's what their military is armed with, really. is
We're just
eggs.
chucking them across the border like slingshots.
Yeah.
Like you're like
Well-
trying to catch them because they're so expensive.
Now I lost all my Canadian viewers. Dan's never coming home. Pokey's gone.
Yeah.
Tyler's like singing his heart out.
Yep.
Augusta,
They're
I
all
don't even
gone.
remember who else. Sorry, I don't remember who else.
What's
You
the
need to,
Canadian military? What are they gonna throw pine cones at us?
Maybe. It might hurt though. Pine cones are pretty sharp.
A pine
You have-
cone.
Thin skin and it might cut you. Oh. Clown,
Potato
people-
guns are legal here.
Laura's over there eating pine cone pudding and shit.
Ew, that's gross.
My
little
dad has a
wiggle on it.
pine cone stove. It's so cool. You can
Oh, look, Dan came home.
you put like 2
was
pine
late.
cones in it, and you can boil a pot of water just with that.
Laura, be quiet.
Oh my god.
That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking
Yeah,
about
we have Walmarts
Oh.
up here, by the way.
Do you? Really?
Yeah,
Can you believe I've never seen a moose in my life?
I saw one last summer. I see them every
Yeah.
time I go camping.
Dan, don't forget the
Yeah,
snack
it's
case,
called
please.
it's called Walmoose.
Well, moose.
Get your ass to Walmoose or Wally World.
Who's
What was
the
your question?
turkey? I don't remember now, Clown. Who's the turkey
Oh.
gobbler looking rock star in the bottom left corner? That's
Oh,
Clown.
I don't even know who my guy is. I don't know why I found that photo and who I was looking up. I can't remember now. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you Oreo looking bitch. God, you're on my nerves. That's why me and bitch are gonna roast you next time he goes live, bro.
Yeah, you should. I got nothing for you guys. I'm feeling pretty shitty actually. I'm gonna go. But yeah. I'm hungry. I think that's
Or
what it
did you
is.
just threaten us with leaving?
Yeah.
Huh. Can you
Oh,
sing?
you guys.
there's your pharmacist. You better go.
No, that was you.
Laura's AIDS medicine is
Better
ready.
go. You better
Hold,
go.
hold on. Oh yeah, yeah.
Laura, get out. I'm gonna kick her right now.
Yeah, that big
Bye.
pound like
Are
that.
you sure? Did you ask Caitlin Bennett if it was her?
You better have my money.
Bitch with my money.
Don't break my heart like that, Dream. I thought it was really Caitlin.
Baby,
Bennett.
where are you?
Playing games with my heart.
Laura, none of that. Can you sing
Grumpy
something thuggish? Hurry.
I'm a thug. Like I
Get
don't
out.
know. No.
Laura's gone.
No.
Everybody say bye to her. I kicked her.
Not working. My brain went.
Grab
bloop.
something, Laura.
I'm out. We out.
Whatever. Clown, lose your phone.
Rap,
Don't say
Laura.
we. If she tried to take you with her, bro.
wrap your lips. She always does. Every time she leaves, she says, "All right, good night, everybody." Boom! I start getting like flooded with IG.
I know, and then she lags.
Like,
She
come
does
on,
that on
we're
purpose
out
to
of
lag you
here.
out of here. She does that so you'll
Yeah.
lag out of StreamYard, and then she's like, "Oh, just don't go back
Yeah,
in."
she's DDoSing
We're, on,
me.
we're onto your shit, Laura. We know you're DDoSing him. She's gonna go boo for Pinecone. Ouch.
Yeah, oh shit.
Let me see what you said.
Well, I mean, if she puts maple on it, it won't be so bad.
Oh wow, true story. But I really think it was Caitlin Bennett, and I think you're just trying to rain on my parade dream. You're next. Just kidding. That Talia account got changed to some account named Chris. And has
Oh,
an
Jenna
ugly
Talia.
old picture of a guy pic instead of Caitlin Bennett's picture. Oh,
yeah,
man.
Genitalia.
Genitalia. Well, I'm still gonna act like it was her, okay? Can you just yeah. I'm still gonna act like it was her on the low. She was hiding. Wow. She is. So Clown, I don't remember your question, but I'm sure that you can think of a good question to ask yourself and answer. About James and Laura.
All right. Yeah. It's 6 inches, but 7 depending on the
Clown,
angle of
I just muted
That wasn't
him.
the question. You know, it's
Clown.
funny. Good.
I was waiting. Go ahead, James.
I was gonna say, I remember when I met Clown, he made this really uncomfortable video about his mom getting gangbanged by a bunch of Mexicans. And he just dragged
I
that
remember
shit
that.
for like a whole
Yeah,
year.
you
for it, dude. I'm like, what
motherfucker,
the
dude,
fuck?
Dude, I
was gonna
told
leave
you
it.
that's Zoom only.
I seen that.
Yeah, I
And
think it was on my birthday.
I think it was on your birthday that
Uh.
yeah, all that happened to your mom.
My dead mother. So, you know,
Oh man, that's fucked up.
so
It's okay.
enjoy.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks. I hope you sleep good at night now, James. Thank you. Now I'm the biggest piece of shit. Everything you guys do reflects back on me, and now I'm gonna be in trouble. They're gonna
know,
say that I
right?
said this about Clown's mom tomorrow.
And I've been laying low. I don't even respond to Warbob
Stop being a
or
pussy.
anybody, you know. Well, the
Yeah,
more I
no.
do, the more they go after you, and it's like they're not really worth my time. You know,
Yeah.
Clown's a busy guy. Got lots
Clown
to
is
do.
very busy. He's got lots of stuff to do and dishes to fold and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got a new job, so
that's right.
Yep.
Now Clown works.
yep, he had to. He had to.
Just don't say
Shut
where.
up, Laura. I won't tell anybody. Burger King. But yeah, we've got like 12 more hours to go of Mitch's panel, guys. It's a banger. Mitch be putting in work, and I just want to say, TBS, you're silly, 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 silly motherfucker. If you really think that Mitch is LARPing at this point, like
He
you're
just
really,
wishes.
yeah.
He
It's
wants
called
to be liked
coping.
by Hoax so bad. He wants he wants
He
Mitch
might
to
be
love
more
him.
in love with Hoax than Jilly. I don't know.
He might be.
It's so hard for Hoax, man.
And I have so much respect for Hoax because, you know, he calls the shit out like he sees it.
Oh,
He
he's a
don't
hoax
sit
warrior.
back,
I get it.
He don't cuck it. He don't fucking do none of that. And he will speak for even the smallest of us. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm nobody. And he speaks up for me. I feel like, you know, Laura's nobody. He speaks up for Laura. I'm just kidding, Laura. But he really does. Like, I'm nobody. And he really does. He speaks up for me. He does it for a lot of people, actually. And it probably goes unnoticed. So I just wanted to say that I appreciate Mitch and the panel channel and everybody else that calls it out too.
Yeah, and so does TBS. He loves Mitch. Every time Mitch makes like a little inside joke or some sort of funny, TBS is sort of like, "Did you hear what Mitch just did?"
Yeah,
he loves him so much. He's like, "Oh my God, Mitch was fucking with him. I love you, Mitch."
Yeah. Hang on, Rumsky. Thank you. I know you're here. We'll make Clown to sing to you in a minute. But first, Laura, dance. Stop it, Laura. Stop it. She's crazy. Thank you, Rumsky. We love Rumsky. We love her. Now stop ignoring her, Laura. Good old Mitchie. Who is that person? This lurker. Who's that? Mitch is good people.
Yeah,
What's
he
up, James?
is. I was just thinking, it's almost like
Mhm.
TBS is like one of those movies where like a cop who was suspended and goes on his own rampage and has a whole wall of like information about it, but instead of like a cop like all badass, it's like some loser with people on the internet like Mace did this 4 hours ago.
He's got the big behind him.
You got the,
He's got
the red
four offices
string,
because of it.
red string everywhere.
Yeah.
Connecting shit.
He can't even walk in his fucking house because there's fucking strings all through it. Listen, he lost his girlfriend. Everybody say a prayer. Put hearts in the chat for Tommy Boy. His girlfriend left him. She got sick and tired of being called Nanya, and she's gone.
In his sleep.
She's done with it. She's sick of that shit, so she left. And I heard he was sizing Laura up. I don't know. Lord, nobody
what?
cares.
His new girl's gonna get sick of being called Mitch now. So guys, that the pattern or that?
Do what? Say it again.
Is his new girlfriend gonna get sick of being called Mitch? Like
He might. You're right, James. He might be. I don't know. Damn, I didn't think you were old. Laura, who? Laura? Or me? I'm not showing your picture, Laura. What picture?
I can just imagine Tommy Boy getting pegged, screaming out Mitch.
It's really weird.
You
It's
know.
like.
I mean,
Go ahead, Clone.
sex is best when it's one on Mitch.
That was
like
weird as
Warbucks.
fuck, honestly.
What the?
That was so gay.
Oh god.
I want your Mitch.
Like who thinks to sing songs like that about Mitch? Like
how did they
what?
not feel gay making that? Like that's just so weird. Like
I mean, even if it felt gay, maybe they like that feeling, but and I don't care about that, but just they're so obsessed. They're so weird.
I mean, who hears that song by a gay guy who died of AIDS, George Michael, and thinks about Mitch? Like you you hear that song and he was like, Mitch, yes, Mitch. Like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, no, you guys are not doing this. I'm kicking both of you out. Fuck out of here. I'm playing this stream. Y'all get the fuck out. Laura, I don't see a photo in Slack, bitch. I'm not showing anything because tomorrow you'll be yelling at me that I showed it. So shut up. Not doing it. The leaked Zumba call video was the cringiest thing I've ever seen here. Pacon, I was sent that and I didn't even waste my time. I turned it on and I was like, yeah, that's fucking retarded. That's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. I'm not even gonna waste my time on it. It was cringe as fuck. George didn't die of AIDS, did he? I don't know who George is, so that's all they talk about is gay shit. That's it. It's because they know that I don't know what it is, honestly. They always talk about gay shit and dicks and nasty shit, and that's what I can't fuck with. Like, we're not gonna do that here. I will kick everybody off the damn panel. We're not doing that shit. Oh my god, that scared me. Sent what? Shifty lied to you, Laura. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. But okay, guys, I'm gonna Clown, you're scaring me.
What?
You're just scaring me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is a freaky picture.
Yeah,
picture was super fucked up.
that's Juniper, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it
She's
was I thought it was someone from The Exorcist or something. Honestly.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna go knock on my neighbor's door and blow him for some.
Get a nug.
So
Okay. Laura's gonna be pissed. Lose your phone on the way there.
We'll go give some nug noggin. So,
Thank you for coming up, Clown. We'll see you in a bit. All right.
Bye.
James, last words. Kick it,
All right,
everybody.
bye.
Wait,
Bro.
say that again. Was that him or you? Because that sounded like Crush for real.
I think it was him, honestly.
Okay. I was like,
No,
what?
you know who it is. Don't
wow.
play it. You know who it is.
Okay, my
You
bad.
know it's me, Nanya. So
My bad.
okay. So
Say hi to me.
I love you.
Okay, love you too. Bye.
Hi, Nanya. Hi, Nanya.
Bye. Cruz, you said bye. Bye. Fuck. Okay, James, last words. Fuck bitches get money.
Fuck bitches get money,
There
exactly.
you go.
Famous last words.
Yeah, when's James gonna have another live stream? Like we need another test number 67.
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I've got like some more.
Never mind, guys. I just kicked over the panel. It doesn't matter. I'm just kidding. Come back, James. Wait again.
Yeah, I probably should. I probably should go live again.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Shelly, put a 1 in the chat if you want him to go live, because there's only you're like a Gomez on this side. Like you go live and like 3 people are there. So fucked up. You get 3 people a year. I'm just kidding, James. Drop your link in the channel when you go back down there. And both of them, all of them, or whatever you're gonna be going live on.
All 52 of them now.
57. Okay, get out. This stream has been fired. Don't stop now. Oh, we're not stopping. We're just gonna play some of this fire ass panel that a lot of people didn't get to see. This panel. What's up, Midwest? No, Midwest. No, no, sir. No, sir. I'll meet you in the war room later. We ain't doing it. James, go get him in the war room and take care of that, please.
All right.
Okay. Send in secret agents after you right now, Midwest. Get out, James. I just kicked you. I can't kick you from the studio, though. You could sit there. I can't kick you. I love nice streams. I just try to have fun. Like, if we weren't doing this, we would be dragging other people, like, online only. You know what I mean? Like, oh, Laura, shut up. Like, online only, not in real life shit, because it doesn't need to go there. You can have fun online. But that's how it is. So we're going to watch Mitch. I just kicked you, James. We're going to watch the rest of this. I'm going to talk some in between it. I just have to do a couple things because, you know, I'm a piece of shit. Laura, nobody cares. Change your picture. Clown, control your bitch, bro. I just try to be me, and people hate me for me, so it's whatever. They can eat ass.
I mean,
Yeah, they didn't say
you
anything.
know, I forgave Cam. You know, Cam really didn't do much to me, but I forgave him. Okay? I even forgave Ed, even though
Ed, bro. Ed.
he had CP.
Yes.
Oh, that. I didn't hear that. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So he's forgiving someone that is CP.
How?
I didn't see that. That changes every.
James, thanks for coming up. Ryan, thank you for coming up. I know you're busy doing gang shit. What's up, Wolf? And thank you, Laura, for coming up, and Clown as well. And Wiggy, go to sleep.
Bro. I
Like,
didn't even
is he
hear
saying
that.
like, is he saying like, whoops, I have CP, whoops, it was an accident, CP, it was an accident, guys.
Even though we
How
ain't
the
CP,
fuck
I
do
forgave
you
him.
have CP?
Thank you, Dream.
How?
No, they're
Yeah.
just being open with it now. Yeah.
That's
I mean,
crazy, dude.
Their moral compass is just fucked. Never understood it.
They're just open.
When this girl was
open,
I mean, you know, I forgave Cam.
Dream, I just want to say, Current Nunya. I just want to say you have bad taste in entertainment, just so you know, okay? I'm just kidding.
You know, Cam really didn't do much to me, but I forgave.
Like, I forgave Ed even though he had CP. Imagine that coming out of your mouth.
Whoa, hold on, time out. Co-creep control, who did that catch tonight? He said right now in chat, he goes, the first guy that I had tonight wants to meet now. That's fucking pretty interesting. That's interesting news. You fucking busted a guy who wants to meet with him now. That's crazy. I say fucking do it, dude. Like, meet that fool. I say have some backup. Like, don't go alone. But meet him.
Vic?
No.
Oh shit, I keep not paying attention.
Yeah, that guy who's we were watching his catch tonight. Co-creep
Oh.
control. Colorado creep control. He
Yeah,
said
yeah.
he caught I guess there was 2 people he caught tonight, so I think we probably saw the second one. But he's saying the first person he caught tonight hit him up and wants to meet with him.
Wants to meet for what?
Like, meet for what? Explain why you're a fucking ped?
What the fuck?
He just wants to hang out.
Oh no, Nunya's saying he flaked. So Colorado was trying to get him. He flaked,
Oh.
and now the guy's like, yo, he's probably got like a couple drinks in him, maybe a couple smokes in him. He's like, yo, I'm ready to go now, dude. He's fucking vibing, dude. Not a good vibe. I'm not saying a good vibe. Like, this guy's creeping.
Pedo vibe.
Pedo vibe, dude. He's like on that. He's on that Ed vibe. That's that Ed vibe. You know what I mean? But then we got people over here defending Ed. Like, what the fuck? I trip out. This community makes me trip out. Because there was somebody earlier in chat. His name was Type Shit. So he made his name after me. And he's coming after me as if I'm not like a huge Fred catching community fan. I've admitted from day one I've never been a big fan. I've never, like, it's not like something I'm really into like you guys. But like, shit, at least I have some morals and some, like, we're like, any of this shit I think is bad. And there's people who defend people like Ed in this community. Like, what is wrong with you people?
Yeah, and I mean, I remember when that went on, there was like this very, it wasn't even dismissive. It was like if you attacked Ed, you were somehow doing something wrong when he was a CP suspect, and just something about that. Yeah, it's just kind of irredeemable. It's, it showed who, like, they showed really who they were in that period of time, and yeah.
Yeah, and this guy, this Colorado creep control, when he got this first guy right here that's on screen right now, this guy right here, this guy was trying to meet a 14-year-old girl, but the worst in his hotel room. But the worst part of that story to me, in my opinion, was he had his own like 6-year-old daughter in the room.
Dude, do you know what these people try to put CCC through? Colorado Creep Control?
Oh, I have no idea, but you said he said in the stream that he stopped for a while, so I think it might have something to do with that. And he said he had to go to anger management in the stream, so obviously he got like, okay, maybe he did a catch and he got a little mad, but how can you not get upset? How can you not get upset when you're dealing with fucking preds who, when you go and you catch them when they're about to meet some fucking child, in their opinion, and they go, no, I wasn't here for that. I was just here to tell them what they were doing was wrong. I was actually here to help them. Actually, you know what? I wasn't here to have sex with them. I was here to help them, dude. Like, that's what, like, these catchers, that's what they hear all the time. So if this guy got mad one time and did some angry shit like that, I can't blame the guy for that. What the hell?
Yeah, they sent him to anger, like him to anger management because he said something about ICE and about a predator. But
that
here's
was
the
the
thing,
one.
though.
Hoax said that one earlier.
That's just, I don't see how that. I would think that should be the use of the government to get a dangerous person out of the country. Like, I did not talking about people that are just undocumented, but people that are actually a danger to the country.
Well, Ryan,
making a clear distinction.
But Ryan,
like for
but
ICE,
Ryan,
just saying the word ICE. That's something
No.
yeah.
But you said undocumented.
Yeah.
Well, that's not. They're illegal.
I mean, speeding's illegal.
Good point. But they're illegally in the country.
Yeah.
Well,
Ryan is from not the
call it like
doc.
it is.
Ryan is from a sanctuary. Actually, you guys are both from a sanctuary state.
Yeah, no, because Ryan and I vibe, but like I used to be like a fucking bleeding heart like person who cared about other people. But I got to a certain point in my life where I started understanding like what's really going on. Like, just you can't be blind to shit your whole life. You have to be like, and I care about people, dude. I really like care about people. But like not to like, I'm not gonna care about people to the point where my life is like harmed and you know what I mean? Like it takes away from my life. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would say the people that are actually dangerous. I mean, usually those people would be like hopping the border physically, or if they're committing shit like this, like that should be the focus. People that are just doing harm to the country. Like,
yeah. Hey Ryan,
harm to the country, they don't deserve compassion. Like, that's
why doesn't
But the
why
main
doesn't
thing
Mexico? Why?
Well, I think that's it for today. Thanks for joining in. I got to bail. Peace out.